Please share this. Help me to share the
video.
You on music. Find something, they play music. It was in my side enough for one play. Me, I been get the video, sir. Good evening, everybody. Please join, help us to like the video. Okay.
I will not be ashamed. I wouldn't be ashamed to say that had I known, I wouldn't have ventured into this journey.
Okay.
I want to venture into it.
Okay.
Don't come for me. Abefe, what you said this morning.
Okay. Which one are we looking for? We do it. Almighty Bale Jagon.
You said you adopted that, and you adopted sisters. You will come for me. Come for me. The more you come for me, I want to do a measure the more ignore. And for me, you come. And for it and she updates more effort. Like part of those things that I'm doing. It is not me. Why are you dragging me? Allah, you only say me platform. Ashajema said enemy. That's why I mentioned your name. But you guys need to stop. I am back to my normal life. Defend with me. I do not care. Karimot. Every time different. Oh, but you go in Lolapako. Put my name out of your mouth.
Want to see why I go?
Ẹ̀yin àgbàyà burúkú yìí, ẹ̀yin àgbàyà tẹ́ ẹ̀ sí ibi tó dá tí nǹkan ti ń dà yìí, ẹ̀yin àgbàyà tẹ́ ẹ̀ fẹ́ kí nǹkan tó àti wọ́n bá wá class tó ṣe voice of cleric taught you as a devoted Muslim. Wọ́n lọ ṣe audio tó ń ṣe update fún mi. Ṣèbẹ́yìn lẹ́ni sì àgbẹ̀yìn ẹ̀dẹ̀ máa mójútó. Ọmọ tó lè ṣerú ẹ̀fẹ́ mi tí ń bọ̀, ó kù dẹ̀dẹ̀ ó fẹ́ dé. Ó kù dẹ̀dẹ̀ tí ń fẹ́ dé. Just cut me out of it. Don't drag me. You can't drag me, fool. You can't shake it. I have a lot that I'm dealing with already. You are not dragging me. Like you have adopted Wuimm. If you adopted your kid. If you mention my name again on any of your platforms, they don't mention me. They don't fight Wuimm ma fago. Atayin ya oshi tẹ́ update lórí Facebook. That is so sure. Tí n bá jáde tí n bá ṣe ṣòfin yín, àdàbí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan tí bá pé àdàbí yẹn mọ́tẹ́ yín lórí behind closed door tí mo sun ẹkún. Àwọn tó mọ̀ ọ̀tọ̀rọ̀ nu yín. They are quick to spread false news and ṣí WhatsApp group olórí burúkú kiri. Ẹ fi ń ṣèbàjẹ́. Ẹ fi ń gbàjẹ́ yín ò síbi tí nǹkan ti ń tòrò.
No, they hear them.
Ẹ síbi tí nǹkan ti ń tòrò.
WhatsApp group.
Ẹ tẹ́pọ̀ sí ṣé mo rán yín ni? Ẹ̀yin lẹ́wọ́ popularity ẹ̀yin lẹ́fẹ́ kọ́ mọ̀ pé ẹ̀yin àti Wuimm mọ́ra rí. Just update for me. Go buy it lórí Facebook tẹ́ update mo pa létí. Ilé ìdarú ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú àbúrò yín. Ẹni tó yẹ kó tó sọ̀rọ̀ sí lórí platform ẹ ti wọ́n wọn kọ́kọ́.
Àwọn èṣù wọn tẹ́pọ̀ sí.
Ẹni tó bá dẹ̀ kárí sọ tó pè ní sàkíyèsí. Ẹ máa já wọn bọ́lẹ̀ lórí platform wọn. Ẹ bá sì yóò be closed up. They don't know it. Àwọn ajáde máa ma sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ wá sọ mí lẹ́nu. Karimot ti dé. Ṣọ́mọ tẹ́lẹ̀ fi ń gbóni. Láì sọ̀tọ̀ ni. Ṣáwọn tó wà lọ́nà ìṣọ́mọ tẹ́lẹ̀ fi ń gbóni.
Mo ń wá fídíò yẹn. Which one you say make I look for God sef? Because yeah, she did this one too in the car.
I don't know as I want to send and give her. And you get that one. It should be this one, maybe like the ending part. Oh, look at you. Be playing it now before. Ask me that they hear what they talk, sir. Buy your bill here. You cannot just stop like that now. That the ear cannot see him. You they play this one for our ear.
Mi pé gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tí bàbá mi bá mi sọ. I'm gonna cheat or have.
What's the door? Okay, let's start from here. Then we'll connect it.
Wuimm. Ṣé o fẹ́ sọ fún mi pé gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tí bàbá Mohbad sọ nípa ẹ̀ irọ́ ni?
This one they talk like person
Ṣé o
wey
pé bàbá wá síbẹ̀ yẹn náà mo ní àwọn àṣẹ tí mo bí lọ́wọ́ àti òbí báwo ni ẹ̀jẹ̀ ṣe kò tó báyìí? Ọmọ kò sẹ́ni tó bí ẹni lọ́rọ̀ àwọn òpin òkè kò tí ì yá. Ipe bóyá àwọn òwe náà sọ pé lọ́wọ́. Wuimm ṣé ìtọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ bá wà nínú Mohbad ó ní lọ sọ́ọ̀sì o. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ọlá ìjẹ̀ tó wọ́n ń kárí àti Mohbad òun lọ́lọ́run máa bá mi fi pé ó jẹ́ ká lù ìsọmọ ẹ̀. Torí mi kí sọ pé wọ́n ló pa o mi sọ pé ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ aláyà sí ara máa yóò lọ́wọ́ mi àmọ́ tí kúlé ò bá pa ní tòjú ìgbà pa ni ọ̀rọ̀ wà nínú mi tí mo fẹ́ sọ fún kọ̀ọ̀dà kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ owó àtàwọn olóyìn burúkú tẹjọ kóra yín jọ tẹ́jọ fọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ tẹjọ ṣe bó ṣe wù yẹn níkọ̀ wọ́n yìí ní mo bá ti ṣe dùn èmi ó yàtọ̀ sí bó ṣe dùn everybody ó yàtọ̀ sí bó ṣe dùn ẹlòmíì mo kàn dákẹ́ mò ń wò ní torí pé ó ń kọ̀ mí nínú mi tọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ bá wà nínú ikú mo kà tó òní lọ láì jìyà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ fún ẹ tó bá yẹ bí ẹ̀jẹ̀ kó ló wà láàyè.
We're coming.
TikTok, I think we should replace the place because if we are not power tapping, let's come back again, TikTok. If we are not power tapping, I need to come back. People will be enjoying the show. You're not power tapping. TikTok, bye-bye. You tried. God bless you now. So, person, you spend 4 hours with me. Come up power tap, I don't see for your hand. You did work. Are you in the working place? May I check on other people with the line?
My people in diaspora, this one concern now well.
My blue passport, my two children, blue passport, blue passport. They said I cannot come. I said I'm going to go in. This is my house. This is my house. I belong here. When I told them that, they gave us a chance. I took you and Liam to the US Embassy. Hopefully they will grant you visa.
Yeah.
At the embassy, Mini. We didn't just go to any section. We went to the citizen section. Citizen section, I know. They asked you one question. Question cannot be when we go to Billy MC. They would have granted you opportunity to travel. I looked at you. Shaba will call that to my best on here. It's because I always tell you the truth. That's why. That's why I showed them my blue passport, my two children's blue passport, blue passport. They said I
We're 2 children. What if you're saying children?
Bayo, this is the one I'm looking for, but this is not the
Yeah. I heard it. That nice. This is the one now. Yeah.
But it's not Ele by one call 10. I'm looking for the full one. The full one is about 30 something minutes. But I'm still searching for it.
Ẹni tí mo fi sí ẹnu ẹ̀dẹ̀ẹ̀dà tó ti kọ́ṣẹ́ rẹ̀ lẹ́yìn tó kọ́ṣẹ́ ẹ̀dẹ̀ẹ̀dà tán ẹ tún pè ní olófẹ́ kọ́ gẹ̀lẹ̀ wíwé olófẹ́ kọ́ bíìdì ṣiṣẹ́ nínú wọn máa tún kọ́ wọn lẹ̀ wọ́n máa tún kú fi ẹsẹ̀ mi wọ́n máa tún lọ kọ́ gẹ̀lẹ̀ wíwé wọ́n máa tún ṣe bíìdì. Ọ̀pọ̀ lọ sẹ́ni wẹ̀ àbúrò dráìvà ní ọjọ́ tó gbẹ́ ní ọ̀pọ̀ ẹ̀ ọjọ́ tó ti mọ̀ bá jù gbọ́gbọ́ bí mo ṣe rí tí wọ́n fẹ́ máa nù ẹ́.
Did you hear that? Ọjọ́ tí wọ́n sin Mohbad gangan tí mo ṣe rí tán fẹ́ máa nà ẹ́.
Who be one bit Wuimm that day? I asked that day, the woman say why I will ask that kind of question.
Now hear that part. Okay, let's go on.
Ọbẹ̀ máa dẹ̀dẹ̀ síbi tó ti ọkọ̀ ẹ̀ sí. Wọ́n pe kọ́sì mi lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ látọ̀ ṣọ́ọ̀dì. I called my cousin. Mo ṣì wà l'Amẹ́ríkà wọ̀ kọ̀rọ̀dú. Èmi tàbí wọ́n mo fi ẹ́ síṣẹ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀. Mo bá mọ orú ṣe léyìn èmi tí mo fi ẹ́ sẹ́nu iṣẹ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ìjàkójú.
These are short clips from that particular one I'm looking for. That one is about 30 something.
You can go to our Facebook page.
Let me search for
Go
it.
to our Facebook, you'll see it there.
Please, let's power tap, guys. Let's take the likes. Let's take it like 300. Let's power tap, Joe. Guys, let's power tap. Joe, power tap. Let's tap, please, please. Gift us, thank you. Let's power tap. Let's power tap. Let's power tap. Let's power tap. Somebody can still talk before I get what I'm looking for.
It would have allowed Bayan Billion to be playing that.
I don't know, but I just feel like she is naive. I mean, Karimot she's naive. Or because you are an American citizen, a naturalized citizen of America, you think that you can just take somebody, your sister, sister, walking into the embassy and think that a visa is going to be issued to you. How could she think that would have been possible? It just shows to me that she was very desperate. She was desperate,
Even
and
she
needed to do everything that she think would be possible.
She was even desperate more than her sister self.
Of Nigeria, because American law says it had to be your family, your direct relation, your father, your mother, or your children. Those are the people that you can take under that kind of circumstance.
And with a process, with a process, you can't just barge into that embassy with your direct children. I said with a process. You can't barge like that and they grant it to you. You have to fight, you have to wait. You can't just do that.
It's immediate. American government is immediate families. Immediate. So Wuimm is not immediate family of Karimot. So she does not belong to that class.
Mr. Bayo, with immediate family, you will still fight for them.
Process, yes.
You will still fight.
Yes.
The only
Mr. Tanzan, based on the desperation, because of the agreement, because even she herself, she has sold lies to them.
Mm-hmm.
She has sold lies to them. Don't worry, we'll go to the American embassy. I'm a green passport, blue passport me. So they offer her money. But the story change. So negotiation they have to revisit their negotiation. Look at how desperate she
what
is.
she's trying to do. If you remember the interview, is it Bridget or Daddy Freeze? She was constantly saying that my family life is not safe.
It's safe. It's in danger. They want to collect the child.
Okay.
The video is what she wanted to use.
So the American embassy can grant Wuimm the asylum seeker in that embassy. That's what she's trying to do. And the American embassy asked the question. If the boy was born if the boy is an American citizen, they will give Wuimm, I'm telling you. Yes, the problem is that boy, she wasn't born in America. If that boy was born in America and Wuimm said her life is in danger, they will grant Wuimm in that place immediately.
Correct. But because the boy was not born in America, and even asylum in the US, you have to be on the US soil in order for you to claim to file for asylum.
I pay law yẹn o kò tẹ́ pé I pay lu Nàìjíríà tó ti ń gba bribe ní tí SP Mohammed lò ṣe lórí púpọ̀ ti gba bribe ni wọ́n ti gbé sálọ náà I pay lu Nàìjíríà tó ń gba bribe tó ń gba ogbó ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti gbé sálọ náà.
Yusuf Tamurege ṣẹ́ẹ̀rù bóyá kò try láti tán help wọn jáde ni Yusuf Tamurege gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń sọ wọ̀nyí because nínú ọkàn mi I know that man the Yusuf we are talking about ó mọ̀ nípa kínní ìdàdàwó ẹ̀dẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀ and that guy I don't know how much he's been paid I don't know who is involved with Wuimm and they're paying that guy to keep the file everything that the man put in that thing nobody is saying it. And I pray that Prime Boy that the man wanted to rope initially before Prime Boy cry out and file a suit against them. I pray that thing that is keeping for Prime Boy. If they say Prime Boy use a knife to stab Mohbad, now Mama Mohbad said there's no stab on Mohbad. Where are we going? Ibo ni gbogbo wrong ìpín wá. Mama Mohbad ó lóun wo
ọlọ́pàá ní pé ọ̀dọ́gún Prime Boy ìyá ọlọ́mọ ní wọn kò fẹ́ gún ọmọ níbo là ń lọ níbo lórí Nàìjíríà dojúkọ.
ó ní kò sí stab wound lára ẹ̀dẹ́ ó tún wá padà sọ ní jòsí lóní kọ́ lọ gún pa. Mohbad I'm begging you o orí mọ́mí ẹyẹ bá mi gbá lẹ́nu kí ọ̀gbìn ọ̀làmọ́ kọ́ lẹ́nu ẹ̀ ti yí sẹ́yìn I just want to see mark because gbogbo nǹkan tóbìnrin yìí sọ kò lead wa lọ sí òótọ́ kankan irọ́ ló fi ń borọ́ and I know that I just pray ká ní sùúrù kí Nigerian government especially Lagos State kàn ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ kàn ṣe kàn má dà gbogbo ẹ̀rú because ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ó ní a lot of loopholes tó yẹ kí wọ́n feel ọwọ́ ọlọ́pàá dẹ̀ ní àwọn náà ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ kàn ṣe from beginning ni mo ti ń sọ pé Karimot hide nǹkan kan títí dọ̀la Karimot ṣe hide so many things bóyá àwọn nǹkan tó hide yẹn o bóyá nǹkan tó involve ẹ̀ nínú kéèsì yìí ni o ló ṣe wà restless tó ń go from one platform to another láti make sure pé àṣírí òun ò tú but mo mọ̀ pé àṣírí ẹ̀ máa tú. She's hiding so much. She knows so much. She was so involved in so many shit and she was trying. Pé ṣé sáárín àtàbúrò ti dàrú kó máa wọ òun mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn kò dẹ̀ ṣeéṣe ó ní o ná $20,000 ẹnì kan calculate ẹ̀ nígbà tí mi drive wọ́n ní 32 million naira as of that time please ojú ẹ ó dẹ̀ rí nǹkan tó fi sin Mohbad jọ ṣé $20,000 tó kó lọ Nàìjíríà tó ná yẹn tí òun ló fi kí ló fi ṣe fún mi that's 32 million in 2 months káàtì ẹ̀ sọ pé okòwò yẹn dé Nàìjíríà lóòótọ́ òun náà ṣé kí lẹ fi ṣe because Mohbad wọn ṣáà tí ìsìn kan máa ní Mohbad rẹ lọ fowó sí àti tó bá jẹ́ sísìn tọ́kọ́ sí Mohbad lákọ̀ọ́kọ́.
because tí o bá ń ṣe pé bóyá US jẹ́ ìlú kan tó yàtọ̀ sí Naija á ti gbé ọmọ ẹ̀ rá láti jọjọ́ yìí and ṣẹ́dẹ̀ rí kéèsì yìí máa ń sọ fún àwọn èèyàn àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi níbí bá pé this case the only reason tí mo ṣe wà interested in it is that this case is what my hope in the justice system and the Nigerian system in general hinges on. Tí Nigerian police tó bá lè get the case right, that means that there is hope in that country. As simple as this case is, tí wọ́n bá flunk ẹ̀, tí wọ́n gbé gbági, tó bá gbé case Mohbad, tó bá gbé gbági at the end of the day, mà ní bó ṣe, he go get as e be o, gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọ̀rọ̀ Orlando Ọ̀wọ̀, Ọlọ́run fọ̀run kẹ́ wọn, he go get as e be for Naija, tó bá gbé case gbági. Because tẹ́ bá wo gbogbo ẹ̀ nísìn from the beginning, tẹ́ bá chronicle ẹ̀, you know, the way tí gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣe ń lọ títí débi tá a wà yìí, ẹ rí i pé kò sí reason tó ṣe jẹ́ pé a fi máa wà níbi tá a wà yìí ni. Ó yẹ kán ti close case ti pẹ́, kán ti close ẹ̀. Ẹni tó máa gba 100 years kó ti gba 100 years, èyí tó máa gba 50 kó ti gba 50, èyí tó máa gba community service kó ti lọ gba community service. Àwọn tó ń hide òtítọ́ tí wọ́n sọ, tí wọ́n obstruct justice, kí gbogbo wọn bó jẹ́ wọ́n máa lọ máa fọ toilet lóṣòdì ni, wọ́n ti fún wọn ní 1 year washing toilet at Oshodi market or Mushin. Gbogbo wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ àtọlọ́pàá tó miscarry investigation, tó misinform court at everybody, gbogbo wọn by now case máa ti settle. But again, I am still hopeful the woman get it right, because my hope in the system in Nigeria is right now hinging on this case. It's hinging on this case.
Is that Tazan Ekale?
Yes, sir.
Ekale Abdulkas of Vitevatin. I'm sorry to interject you there. Let's be sincere. Casey, Lagos State Police did not do any investigation about Mohbad death. Well, she investigation at all at the beginning. All of his body Mohbad does not mean they did any investigation on Mohbad. Kotopa Mohbad. Why is body Mohbad? Nítorí wípé Lagos State ò ní allow, because then nígbà tí issue Mohbad ṣẹlẹ̀, tí gbogbo ọba rántí case ìgbóná gangba yẹn, protest was going on everywhere in the world. And Lagos State dem máa wò pé àwọn ṣe hand the EndSARS ni. EndSARS yìí wà nílẹ̀ tó ń fà lọ́wọ́. So wọn ò ní allow protest kankan kó tún ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Lagos State mọ́. Tẹ́ bá rántí ìgbà tó ń ṣe candle light, mo rí okùn ọlá lọ ti ṣe candle light yẹn. Ìgbà tí wọ́n parí candle light yẹn táwọn fi máa make move lọ sí ọlọ́pàá ti wà ní toll gate already, tó ti ń dóde everybody pé ẹ lè fẹ́ ṣe tọ́kẹ́ máa bọ̀ toll gate. Wọ́n yí jagas fún everybody tó lé everybody dànù ní náà. Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ebe yẹn náà ti mọ̀ pé ọlọ́pàá wọn kọ̀ lọ ẹ̀sùn bọ́ọ̀dì yẹn. Ìgbà tí ariwo yẹn pọ̀ jù ń gbà yẹn pé ẹ ká fi pa wọ́n lẹ́nu mọ́. There was no any investigation on Mohbad's death at all. At all. Even till today, let's be sincere to ourselves. There's no, a kàn pariwo láti jọjọ ẹni kò sí wọn ṣe investigation kankan. Èyí tá à ń pariwo CCTV camera ṣọlọ́pọ̀ mọ̀ wáìtì tó ẹ̀kọ́ ṣe ni. Ṣé wọn mọ poli phone forensic púpọ̀ àwọn láti ṣe gbogbo nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ni? Ṣáà la máa kọ́ ọlọ́pàá ń ṣe ni? Ọlọ́pàá onídàá ní láti sọ ọgbọ́n tọ́lọ́pàá máa ṣe fọ́lọ́pàá náà. Tọ́lọ́pàá fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ ọlọ́pàá máa ṣiṣẹ́. Ọlọ́pàá máa nítorí ẹni gómìnà wa ṣe sọ pé ṣé Mohbad ló bá kọ́ kú ni? They are not doing anything on this issue. They are not doing anything on it. Gbogbo tó ń ṣe panel tó ṣe ọkọ̀ set yẹ pé káwọn fi bring tension àwọn èèyàn down ni, because what Lagos State lost on EndSARS wọ́n recover the new order, wọ́n lè recover in the next 10 years. So wọ́n dẹ̀ nífẹ̀ẹ́ kí next thing happen. Tẹ́ bá yẹ kí tó bọ́ọ̀sì bọ́ọ̀bù yín bì kan láàrin méjì bì kan bẹ̀yẹn. Tẹ́ bá wọ́n ti gba Yorùbá nation tó ń ṣe ń bọ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ kò wá sí kòkò lè dẹ́kọ̀. Wọ́n mọ̀ nǹkan tó sáré ṣe tó fi pa náà, wọ́n mọ̀ pé tó bá dẹ́kọ̀ ó máa di nǹkan míì. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé tó bá dé Lagos State ó máa di nǹkan míì. Wọ́n ṣe ti end kẹ má gbé débi báyìí ẹ stop ẹ̀mí tẹ bá dé yẹn o. So Lagos State wọ́n ṣe investigation kan lórí case Mohbad náà. Tó bá ti gbọ́ pé yẹ káwọn ta wà lé níyì èèyàn kúnú lé ẹ̀ mọ́ àwọn tó wà ń tà. Àwọn tó wà nílé kọ́kọ́ kó náà tó bá ṣe investigation lórí ẹ̀ náà. Then the governor just said, "Say Mohbad lo ma ko ku ni." So I'm sorry, I just have to pump in there. So I mean, listen, but sometimes like lọ́gbọ̀n tèmi o ọgbọ́n ti tèmi nìyẹn o mi mọ ẹlòmíì o èmi bí pé wọn ò ṣe kankan ọ̀sìnyàn kú sínú ilé ẹ lọ́kọ̀ àwọn tó wà ń tà níbo ló ti ṣẹlẹ̀ rí kò ṣẹlẹ̀ rí bẹ́ẹ̀ náà so àmọ́ kò sí investigation kankan ṣe à ń pè wọ́n ẹ̀ à ń gbọ́ lẹ́nu ọlẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan àtọ́wọ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n investigation lórí wọn gbogbo àwọn everybody by now ẹ̀kọ́ ti charge everybody tó wà nílé yẹn tó máa ṣe 10 years ayé 10 years tó máa ṣe 5 years they will charge every one of them for what nǹkan tó bá fi kàn wọ́n but there was not any investigation till today kò sí nǹkan kan gbogbo àwọn ìfìrí láàrin Lagos State mẹ́rin náà tó ń lọ club náà ẹ̀yìn gba ẹ̀kọ́ lọ́n ṣí ṣọ́ọ̀bù lọ́n ṣe wá lọ́ra mọ́tò so ayé ń lọ náà ayé ti lọ ayé ń lọ nìyẹn so I'm sorry to say ní ìmọ̀ ti tèmi o nǹkan tí mi ní láti contribute nìyẹn.
Oh, thank you very much, sir. Ẹ ṣé gan, sir. Thank you so much. Well, gbogbo wa náà la mọ̀ pé wọ́n ṣe iṣẹ́ tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe. Ṣóyè yín, but again, wọ́n come out, wọ́n náà wọ́n ṣe investigation ìgbà kan. Now, ẹ jẹ́ n béèrè lọ́wọ́ yín, kí lẹ feel pé ó lè jẹ́ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ Mohbad? Or kí lẹ feel pé Lagos State government wọ́n ní against Mohbad?
Kí lẹ feel pé ó lè máa béèrè yẹn?
Cherry, kí lẹ feel pé Lagos police wọ́n ní against Mohbad tí wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ investigation?
Tazan, tẹ rántí pé Mohbad dá wọn kọrin nígbà EndSARS ó lè jẹ́ yẹn náà hold against ẹ̀.
Ẹ má bínú ẹ̀wẹ́ ìtàṣẹ́tù kọ́ńtà ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ yẹn èmi ò believe pé wọ́n ní anything against Mohbad. Ṣẹ́rí okay ẹ kà sọ́ báyìí bọ́ọ̀ yẹn ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ okay ìgbà tí Mohbad kú ilé ló kú sí ọgbẹ́dẹ hospital wọ́n ní brought him dead. Wọ́n gbé lọ sí police station àbágbélọ́ police station pé kọ́ fún police report wọ́n ní ọ̀ fún wọn wọ́n gbé dé mọ́ṣúárì ìgbà wọ́n lọ sí láìgbò yẹn la rí tí gbogbo àti ọba yóò bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní lọ pé gbé ìwàyí lọ́kọ́ gbé news jáde pé bàbá buried the son alive kìíní kan ìyẹn lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kò tún pẹ́ àmọ́lẹ̀ amálè nefsam larry ni ṣẹ́rí ariwo yẹn ti rinlẹ̀ jù gbà yẹn. It's all over the world láti protest everywhere ní state kan ní state ní ẹyọ kan ní London bíbá tèmi ń gbé London bíbá wọ́n protest ní Peckham Dagenham Trafalgar Square wọ́n protest káàkiri ni o tó dẹ̀ ràn ilẹ̀ gidi gan tó ṣe pé bí protest kékeré ta ló kú bẹ́ẹ̀ tó protest bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn rí so Lagos State náà máa wò náà Lagos State ní adviser náà máa sọ fún wọn pé ẹ wá o ọ̀rọ̀ wọn yìí tó ń lọ yìí ẹ̀ka ìtìwá kan ṣe sí o kí la máa ṣe sísìn ọmọ àjókòó ọmọ ṣe jókòó lórí tébù náà kí la máa ṣe jẹ́ ká lọ wó ku ìjáde ariwo yìí máa lọ́lẹ̀ ìgbà tó wó ku yẹn jáde ariwo yẹn lọ́lẹ̀ náà ariwo yẹn dẹ̀ lọ́lẹ̀ ńgbà yẹn kì í ṣe pé ariwo yẹn lọ́lẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn náà but protest yẹn lọ́lẹ̀ ńgbà yẹn tí protest yẹn bá ń lọ nígbà yẹn bó ṣe ń lọ yẹn ó máa di nǹkan míì ní Lagos State tó ẹ̀ di nǹkan míì ní Lagos State ọmọ tún lose but lose nípa EndSARS àbí ibà mẹ́sàn ìbáyẹ̀ so nísìnyí wọn ò ṣe investigation kankan àtọ́ ẹ má ìka fún lọ́ra wa ókè wọn kú sínú ilé wọn dé níyìí sí ó ti pọ́dún kan àti àwọn clock ọdún méjì sí o àìwà lẹ́nu ẹ̀ wọn ò tí arrest èèyàn kan wọn ò tí ṣàjìyàn kankan fún murder wọn ò tí ṣàjìyàn kankan fún ọlọ́wádé ẹgbẹ́ mọ́sáàdì náà la máa pè náà wọ́n ti ṣàjẹ́ any single soul fún adé ìwà lẹ́nu ẹ̀ ṣé mo pé Lagos State Commissioner of Police nígbà yẹn ọkọ̀ jókòó ni ó kẹ́ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń káwọn èèyàn jọ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń béèrè question lọ́wọ́ lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan ẹ má kọ́ gbogbo àwọn tó wà nílẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ kó náà tó wá ṣe investigation lórí ẹ̀ náà gbogbo tá à ń sọ yìí síta ní ẹnìkan ní CCTV camera lọ́wọ́ irọ́ ni ó yẹ kọ́ ọlọ́pàá ti èèyàn kan ló yẹ kó lọ síbẹ̀ gan pàápàá gbé tá à ń sọ yìí ọlọ́pàá ló yẹ kó lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ẹsibítì ni àwọn kìnìún náà wà lẹ́yìn pàṣẹ ọ̀nà ọgbẹ́ ẹsibítì wà fọlọ́pàá. It's not possible now. It's not done anywhere in the world now. But okay, wọ́n pa ọlọ́màjẹ. Ìkọ̀kọ̀ sí ládùúgbò mi sì máa mọ́ exhibit lọ sí police station ọlọ́pàá. Ọlọ́pàá ló máa sí ládùúgbò mi up náà ló máa mọ́ exhibit fún ara wọn náà. Ọlọ́pàá dẹ̀ fi mọ́ exhibit yìí náà dẹ̀ ni. Forensic police ló máa wọṣọ látòkè délẹ̀ ní débi pé irun àwọn gan ní jábọ̀ sí. Ìjọ́ tó lọ ẹ̀sùn Mohbad àwọn tó ẹ̀sùn Mohbad níkà lọ́wọ́ náà. Slippers lọ́wọ́ náà. So evidence wo làwọn lọ́tún wá. So ọlọ́pàá ò ṣe ní ti àwọn tó ẹ̀sùn Mohbad bí àwọn bíríkìlà kan lọ́kọ̀ nìkan wúlẹ̀ ẹ̀fẹ̀ ṣọ́wọ́ àwòkù yẹn jáde. There was no any investigation, let's be sincere. I know believe pé investigation kan wà díẹ̀ níyì títí di èmi tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí sí mo believe pé wọ́n ṣe investigation kankan because okay let me
investigation wá sá Mr. Taskihan.
ẹ má bínú ẹjọ́ tó Ọlọ́run má bínú fọwọ́ àtọmọdé lẹ́nu mo fọwọ́ àtọmọdé lẹ́nu mà let me use myself as an example for you people ní year kan bíi 1999 àbí 98 wọ́n pa máa kan ní Èkó Láì Balógun ṣé Láì Balógun máa yẹn jẹ èèyàn kan fi fóònù máa yẹn pé ọ́fíìsì mi ní nọ́mbà 100 Tokunbo Street Lagos Island èèyàn kan fi fóònù máa yẹn sẹ́lúlà ní fóònù máa yẹn gbà yẹn there's no GSM at all èèyàn kan fi fóònù máa yẹn pé ọ́fíìsì wa èèyàn ní ẹ̀dẹ̀ ẹnìkan receive call because ọ́fíìsì ọ̀gbà ńlá nìkan ló wà ń gbà yẹn kò sí sẹ́lúlà so àwọn àdúgbò máa receive call ní ọ́fíìsì wa èèyàn kan fi fóònù yẹn pé ọ́fíìsì wa a lè lọ pẹ́ tó receive call yẹn receive call yẹn ẹ̀rígbọ́ ọlọ́pàá wá sí ọ́fíìsì wa náà wọ́n arrest wa náà wọ́n ti bàtà mọ́ ẹni tó receive call yẹn jáde ṣẹ́gẹ́ ìtẹ̀sẹ̀ tó dẹ̀ mú fóònù kó lọ ta fóònù lòun fi fóònù kan pé girlfriend ẹ̀ ló fi pè ṣẹ́ríṣì wọ́n ṣe investigation lórí yẹn nìyẹn so sọ́fẹ́ lọ fún wa pé gbogbo àwọn 15 people tó wà nulẹ̀ wọn ò gba fóònù anybody wọn ò ṣe forensic wọn ò wo line anybody pé ta lẹ pè nígbà tó kú ta ló pè yín gbogbo tá à ń sọ yìí wọ́n máa ti mú evidence jáde fún wa pé èèyàn báyìí ló pè wọ́n bí ó ṣe wà bó ṣe wà àwọn tó wà nulẹ̀ wọ́n mọ kú tó pa Mohbad èèyàn kan á ti pè èèyàn kan á ti sọ fún èèyàn kan wípé nǹkan báyìí ló pa Mohbad o so easy náà wọ́n máa mú jáde náà mú voice jáde fún ọ̀nà pé báyìí wọ́n ti pè yàn báyìí kọ́ báyìí ló pa ọ̀bọ yìí o simple as ABC nígbà tí máa rojọ́ tàtí wò láti bí ọdún kan àti oṣù mẹ́fà lísìn so ọlọ́pàá ò ṣe nǹkan kan let's be sincere ọlọ́pàá ò ṣe nǹkan kan títí gba ẹ̀ sọ̀dé ní wọn èmi ò gbàgbọ́ pọ́lọ́pàá ṣe nǹkan kan tó bá ṣe nǹkan ó yẹ káwọn kan ti wà láti ìmọ̀lẹ́ báyẹn sọ̀rọ̀ ó mọ̀ pẹ̀ ò sí ó mọ̀ pẹ̀ ó yẹ kí àwọn kan wà láti ìmọ̀lẹ́.
Fatima, can I interject you?
Yeah, go ahead, ma.
Nǹkan tó sọ yẹn, two things tí mi Fatima yẹn sọ. Number one, truly they are not doing anything. They left it for the public to do it. And that's number one reason why they told Baba to go and bury Mohbad. That mistake had already happened. Two, that someone in the house would have come out to say something. Lifestyle said, I know a lot. You know I cannot talk. Lifestyle was in that house when Mohbad died. And he said that Mohbad, Mo, you know I know a lot. But you know, I'm afraid of my life. I cannot talk. So, if police is working, Lifestyle is supposed to be guided and interrogated. But instead, on the day they were doing night candle night, that Mo, you know I know a lot, but I cannot say anything. I'm afraid for my life too. Then he told Baba, go and bury your son. Mistake had already happened. That means police are not even ready for any investigation. They already know what happened. If they said mistake already happened, but they refused to tell Baba what type of mistake, who made the mistake, and how did the mistake happen. That's just what I want to say. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you very much, ma. Sherry, kò sẹ́ni tí ò mọ̀ pé police ò ṣe iṣẹ́ tó yẹ kán ṣe. And tí gbogbo wa bá ti lọ jókòó, everybody ti padà sẹ́nu iṣẹ́ tá ti go back to normal. Torí pé a mọ̀ pé police ò ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ kán ṣe, wọ́n ṣe investigation kankan. Bàbá yẹn máa jẹ ìyàgbé náà, ta ló máa kàn lọ́la? And that is the reason tí ẹ ṣe rí tí gbogbo wa tá come together that we keep this case alive and in the consciousness of everybody across the world. Now, question tell me, my baby, as a citizen of Nigeria, a citizen of Lagos, is why was the police not interested in investigating the matter? There must be a reason, because we cannot all just go back, just sit back and say, oh, police did not investigate anything, and so let's just leave it like that. So, yes, ma'am.
Okay, I even have a question. You have been asking question, and this question is direct to you. We know that Bamiche the lady that died in the transit bus, and the two other young kids that died in their different schools due to one thing or the other, that the Lagos State stepped in to investigate and conduct autopsies for the body of the two kids in the schools and the lady that died in the Lagos State transit. How did Lagos State settle those ones before we now ask what did Mohbad do to them?
Well, mommy, we will really follow case Bamishe. Briefly, I didn't follow up on it in terms of the investigation and the outcome. But if that case happened before Mohbad and there was no closure, logical, acceptable, justified closure to that case, and things went on the way, life continued as usual, then if the police did nothing again, we didn't ask questions, we are not probing, who knows what's going to happen next? So while I agree that police did not do anything, well, they didn't do any investigation, we should further ask critically, why did the police not detain everybody that come to that station with the Baba and the cops on that night? Why did they not go to the house? Why did they, as Mr. Schema has just said, why did they not arrest everybody?
From where do we get answers for this question?
Well, we will continue to ask and continue to probe. If we are not going, if we give up because we feel the answers cannot come from anywhere or we don't know who, then we can as well just resign to fate that our justice system is just in shambles. There's no hope.
Yes. Mr. Tarzan, please, I would just have to say this so that other people can talk. I want to say this evening that because we don't want this case to be like case of Bamishe and the other two kids that Nigeria happened to in their different schools. That is why we are here as public. And from what the Black Widow said when Mohbad died, and Dawa was asking her some question, and she said that we are just public, we are making noise, and the noise will die down after some time. So why I'm saying this is that we have stood in just to make sure that Mohbad case did not go in the way of those other three people I mentioned before. So, and that is why we will keep asking and working with little information and keep putting our money where it will talk to us, so that by the time we unravel the mystery behind the death of Mohbad, it will serve as a deterrent to the government that they need to stand up for their citizens. Because if someone dies in their house, the first person that is your prime suspect is the wife and the people around the person in the house and the neighbor on that street. And before you go and arrest or think of maybe someone mentioning one or two people's name that they are not doing. But if Lagos State government has not done anything on Bamishe case, the driver was seen, was arrested. Bamishe body was pushed from the Lagos State transit bus, and Lagos State students that they want to work. And Bamishe case is over 2 years, going to 3 years now, and nothing is done. And this leads up to tell us that Lagos State government is an irresponsible government.
Mommy Coach.
Yes, sir.
There is an urgent announcement. Sorry.
Okay.
I just got a call now. Wester, welcome. Vengeance, welcome. And Senator Ish, welcome. I just got a call now, and it's a matter of urgency. It's concerning Guresi. I am pa camera, like you know.
Enjoy the phone. Great into the jump to a long.
Okay. There is a
What happened? What is going on?
Please, someone should talk at John Tirolo.
What happened to Guresi again?
Well, it's nothing much. Don't panic. It's
okay.
Just gonna make some announcement.
Okay, sorry for that. His case as of today is going down again. According to what I heard, it needs it's getting critical.
Jesus.
That one is okay, but the description might not really matter.
Okay. So now they called the doctors she can describe about me more when
let each talk tell us. If you cannot talk, I beg each talk. We want to use suspense to kill us.
It's not about suspense. It's not about suspense. It's not suspense. It's just there should be a better way we can communicate that you will understand, and I should be able to give a true picture, or if it's not the 100% the way I heard it, at least so that you would know to what of importance it's a case of necessity, as a case of urgency, as a case of urgency, and what you are getting is requiring multiple of surgery, and it's going to cost at about 8 to 10 million.
Ever since now, people they don't even talk about let's donate. You're just saying that somebody that got accident for more than 2 weeks now could have donated the money since now.
Is it going to be operated on or what, Karimot?
Definitely.
Yeah, I like to that's it.
Definitely. So I've requested for his account number, as many of us that God is laying it in our heart to save a life. Let me put that word. To save a life. Please. When the person was telling me, I was like, oh, but I got confident that we can do it. I believe we can do it. I believe we can raise it. So I don't know. We are going to post the accounts. Bonoma post as a comment section. Each talk, please. You're a pro in this thing. Come up and talk.
Thank you so much, everybody.
I don't saw
I really appreciate you. We will continue to appreciate you. Last week I began to say something. I never knew something like this was going to happen. I said we need family and not fans. I never expected that something like this was going to happen. And, it has happened. And, we've gotten a whole lot of people that have been showing concerns, most especially when it comes to, what is the update, if there's anything needed. And, we never wanted, we never intended on doing this before on the outside. We just wanted to do it on the private, but, just like they used to say, necessity is the mother of invention. So if there is necessity, so we have to just go beyond the rules that has been laid on ground. We don't have to say because of probably what people are going to say something, then we put his life at risk.
Oh, listen to people. They're not
just like Honorable York said. Now, this is one thing I want us to do, please. I don't want us to be scared. I don't want us to be scared. When fear knocks the door, send faith to open it, and you will discover that there's nobody there. The first thing that is beyond money is you sending your prayers and you sending your faith to Grexy. That's the first thing that is most important. If you have the money and the faith is not there and the positive energy is not there, then the money is zero. So first, your positive energy, your words of prayers sent down to him is of great importance. Now, having said that, we're going to be sending forth his account details. Now, for as many that want the account, Honorable York is supposed to put it as a sticker. And I don't know, Naimoli, are you here? I want someone to help me out. Naimoli, are you here? Is Naimoli in the comment section, please? Okay, thank you so much, Naimoli. Now, I'll DM you his account details so that you can help us post it in the comment section. Now, I don't mean to preempt, but since it's 8 to 10 million naira, 8 to 10 million naira. So if 100 people can, give 100,000 naira, then we're good. If 100 people can, just DM me for TikTok. DM me for TikTok, so that I will give you the number. So you go paste down for comment section, and any other person can just DM me. DM Honorable York privately, or DM Honorable York, DM Lady Naimoli. If you can copy it in the comment section. Okay, you don't DM. Okay. So if 100 people can help with 100,000, we know, and if one person can give more than that, please, it's highly appreciated. We just need to. Okay, she has DM'd me. We just need to, take the step. No amount is too small. Thank you so much. Karimot, are you the nurse? Thank you so much for that. No amount is too small. So, if you have a pen, you want to write it down. I hope they are not going to flag me. But then I have given it to Molly. She's going to be putting it in the comment section. It's a GT Bank. The name is Oluri Aziz. Oluri, yeah, okay. Lady Molly, please help us put it in the comment section. Let me call the number out. The number is 00.
You want a flag, yeah,
3. No one flag me. 3 I'm going to be
Or you can call it in Yoruba. You can call it in Yoruba. Yoruba.
Okay. Odo. Eta. Eji. Eta. Efa, Ejo, AJ, AG. If you need it, you can DM me. If you need it, you can DM me. DM Imole, DM Honorable York. Let's make it happen. Mama Tiwa, yeah. That's why we are putting it in the comment section. That's why we are putting it in the comment section. And if you don't grab it, just DM any of us. We're gonna send you the number. We're gonna make it happen. If not because of TikTok rules, we will have left it and wait. Honorable, let me quickly design this thing. Sorry, please. So I can put it on the background.
Oh, okay. No on the flag, Gabby?
No on the flag.
Okay.
Just 1 second. I'll quickly design it now. It's GT Bank. Guarantee Trust Bank. What's your GT? Any problem in Nigeria, Taisha?
Aziz Olurin.
Yeah, Aziz Olurin is the name of the account. Thank you, Coach. Okay, engineer, thank you so much. Let me have a look at this. And please, if you have any of our contacts, if need be, just send just send the receipts to us. If you have any of our contacts, if need be, wow. Honorable, are you there?
I'm here, sir.
Somebody just told me she's gonna send 500,000 naira.
Wow. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We can do it. Thank you very much. We can do it. Thank you very much, guys. And if you need something around.
Mommy, Coach, thank you so much. Thank you for the reposting. Mommy Lulua, thank you for the reposting.
Good evening, everyone. Well done. Job Daddy, thanks for the announcements and the show you've been doing since. Ishtar, God bless you. I was about to just brief us too about Guresi, that we should continue to pray for him and whatever thing that can be done to support him. Unfortunately, Your Daddy, you included it as part of the show, which is very, very commendable. So God bless you for that. Meanwhile, I don't know, Ish, is there a way it can be monitored? I know we may not complete the support today, the assistance, but is there a way it can be monitored to know if we have actually reached the amount so that it won't be an, how do I even want to put it, something that will be forever because of our people. So I know there are not people like that here, and anyone that is of that orientation, I know the person will not want to join this one. But regardless of that, is there any way it can be monitored so we can always keep our people informed to know how far we have gone and how our support has been able to help? So I just want to know that if it's possible.
Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. It's also a good idea. We'll monitor, definitely. We'll monitor. Who do I send receipts? 100K. Okay, let me do this. Please, Lady, if you have sent it, if you want to send the receipts, please, Lady Imole, just send my contact to them. Let's just sacrifice. Please help me send my contact to them so that they can send it there.
Mommy Comfy, you're welcome.
Thank you so much.
Mommy Comfy, I see you in comment section. Welcome. Good evening, Mommy. Then happy birthday to you. I didn't see you online. Maybe I was not the one online. I don't know. Happy birthday. It's not belated. Happy birthday, Narias. God bless you. So, thank you, everyone. And I really enjoyed today's show. Brian Bimel is no longer on the panel.
Okay, Mama Debukola, thank you.
I really enjoyed the analysis. So, the one we are doing is important. Let us continue. So, those who are supporting me, God continue to assist you and support you in all your endeavor. So, thank you. Let me mute for now.
Thank you, Westo. Like you've rightly said, it's going to be monitored, and we'll try as much as possible to make sure that as you're doing, okay,
there you.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll monitor it, and as the whole thing progresses, we'll be giving updates. It is what it is. God, in infinite mercy, nobody will lack support. In the mighty name of Jesus, inshallah.
Please, I will come back. Can I drop for Mommy Comfy? I will come back later.
Okay, ma'am.
Yeah, thank you so much, Mommy Lauren, Mommy Jibe, for that one.
That's Mommy Comfy, Lord.
Mommy Lilolua, thank you so much for reposting. Mommy Coach, thank you so much for reposting. Yeah, if you are sending a request to me, I can see it for this thing. Okay.
Good evening, everybody. Hello.
Mama Comfy.
Hello, everybody. No, God bless you. Thank you so much for everybody. To everybody, God will honor you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. I appreciate you for your support. Omieti, Vengeance Nise, Coach. Everybody. The Ish.
I have said yes, my Eshongama. Thank you so much, ma.
Skima Westo. The comment section, Dido, everybody, God bless you.
God bless you. Báyé celebrate náà láti máa celebrate 100 lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Amen. Amen. Lórúkọ Jésù àtẹ̀yìn náà wàá máa celebrate ẹ̀yìn náà.
So somebody just told me now that she just sent okay, the person that promised 500,000 sent the 500,000. Another person sent 100,000. Another person sent 150,000. Another person sent 150,000. Let me just confirm something from my receipt. Sorry, from my WhatsApp.
I would like to say something, please.
Go ahead, sir.
I want to say a big thank you to everybody. It is what it is, just like General Ojobdadi always say. And I want to implore that we should do all we can to support General Gugesi. Is one of our own. Is a ruthless general in the battlefield. I can say he has sacrificed so much for the battle, and even his contemporaries, they know what's done in justice for Mohbad. He's a fearless fighter. He's a dogged fighter. He has given it all. The sign of his freedom for the cause of justice. The sign of his comfort for the cause of justice. He's a man after my heart. I learn him every day. His dedication is second to none. His commitment is second to none. Even when I was watching him from the Facebook and some other thing before, I came to TikTok. His personality is exemplary. Is a man of unquestionable dedication and commitment to the cause of justice. Is a very, very important general, and I can say I'm very, very happy with the manner with which we've started rolling in our support, and I want us to continue doing that. God shall bless us. God shall bless us. I pray the plans of the devil concerning Guresi shall not come to manifestation. I pray that whatever they've conspired against his personality shall fail in the mighty name of Jesus. I pray that those that are standing to spill his blood to appease the soil, the Lord shall replace him with them in the mighty name of Jesus. Those that are celebrating his condition, the Lord shall put all of them to shame. So I want us to please continue to give necessary support to him. I want us to show the devil, I want us to shame the devil that we are the light. And the Bible says, the darkness shall not prevail over light. Mercy is a representation of a light, and devil shall not overcome him. His enemies shall not laugh over him. So please, I'm having this sober mood right away, but I know God can do it. God that has spared his life to this level, he will not disappoint us. He will not disappoint. The Bible says, long life will I add unto you. I know God that has taken away that misfortune, that has taken away that evil incidents upon his life, shall add long life to his life. And I pray that Guresi shall stand on his feet and join us in battlefield, and we shall not disappoint him. So please let us support him. A lot of people have been supporting him. I can see from the comment section and all that. Let us support him. He's one of our own. He's our brother, he's our husband, he's our wife, he's our sister, he's our uncle, he's our cousin, he's our family. Just like General Ishtok used to say, we have family in this place. Please, Ejo, let's stand on our feet and give the necessary support. God shall replenish our pockets. And if we're back, Guresi shall stand tall by special grace of God, and he shall come back ill and heavy to join us in the battlefield, and we shall not be disappointed in the name of Jesus. Thank you very much. God bless you. I really appreciate you all. Thank you, Lord.
Thank you so much, Vengeance, for that wonderful. We all thank you for availing this wonderful platform. I want to say big thank you. I just received a notification, a message. Someone sent 50,000 naira. Just like I said, the person that promised to send 500,000 naira sent it. Another person sent 100,000, that is 7 naira. Another person sent 100,000. Another person sent 109,000. They are still coming in. I'm receiving the receipts both on WhatsApp and on TikTok. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to say a big thank you to you. Please, this is the account number. In case you don't know what it is meant for, if you're just joining us, it is meant for the medical bills of because they're going to be carrying on Yes, he's going to be undergoing a surgery. That is Mr. Gregzy.
Not
He's going to be
just
undergoing a surgery.
not just one surgery. It's not just
multiple surgeries.
Multiple surgeries.
So, because some people you might be wondering, like 8 million to 10 million naira, multiple surgeries. Please let's make it happen. Just like General Vengeance said, we are one big family, and we can make it happen. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Obrigado. And earlier, before now, Honorable York, before all of this started at all, two people already sent money into my account because they have my account at hand. Someone sent 100,000, another person sent 150,000 there. That's 250,000, which I'll be transferring into the account. They have sent the money at the beginning of the whole thing at all, even before we came out. Someone transferred 100,000, another person 150,000, making 250,000 naira, which I'll be transferring. I'll be transferring. The phone I'm supposed to use to transfer it is this phone that I'm using here. But after the program, I will make sure I transfer it. Thank you so much, everybody. We really appreciate you. Please, that is the account number on the screen. You can copy it. Mommy Lelulua, thank you so much. None of us will, yes, amen. Thank you. Some people are sending me a message on WhatsApp, and they are praying that none of us will ever experience this in Jesus' name. So thank you, family. Praying. Okay. People are sending their prayers. Thank you, praying for the I sent 102,120 naira. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you.
Well, right about now, Senator Ish, right about now, we are close to, we are about 1.4.
Okay. Thank you so much. Honorable York, someone sent 11,000 naira. Someone sent 11,000 naira. Thank you so much for that. We really appreciate you. Well, thank you so much. God bless you. If you really if you got 10 for Lashade, thank you so much. 101,700. Thank you so much. Mr. Olan 222, thank you for your prayers. We really appreciate it. It goes a long way. It really goes a long way. Thank you so much. Thank you. Obrigado. Okay. I received a message. Wow. From my whole. Someone sent 200,836 naira. 200,836 naira. Thank you so much, ma. Thank you, ma. Ladies and gentlemen, we can make it happen. I know this is not what we planned for, but then there's something that I appreciate about you all in this family is that before we call, you are already there to make it happen. And it's amazing having you as a family member. And we cannot trade you. We can't trade you for anyone. We can't trade you for anything at all. Absolutely. We can't trade you. I sent 150,000, or do I give receipts too? Imole, please help me send my account. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Help me send my phone number to Makeweek. Makeweek, the phone number is going to be sent to you, so you can forward the receipt. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. Let's make it happen. I got to return back to TikTok. Message request accepted. Lady Imole, please, if you are there, help me message Makeweek my details. That is phone number Thank you. Please, that's the account number on the screen. Let's just know how much you sent. If you want to share the receipt, my number is going to be sent to you. Then if you feel like no reason, then I have sent my receipt to you each stock for 100. Each stock for 100,000. Mami GB 4 million lekon yen. Mami GB 4,100,000 lekon yen. Send to receipt to your phone. Okay, user 1 no problem. Mami GB about to 4.1 million. Yoti send them again.
Thank you very much. Everyone, thank you.
Okay, man, no problem, Mami GB.
We appreciate. Gracie is saying thank you. He's saying thank you. It is what it is, and if it is something for our God will conceive. God will perfect everything that concerns us. Thank you, the people that are posting. Thank you, Vicky. Thank you, Vicky. God bless you. In as much as you have contributed, they will never contribute such for you. In the mighty name of Jesus. Azan, thank you very much. God bless you. God bless you all. In fact, if there is something that I'm so happy for, is the fact that this family can stand up for this young man that has been so dedicated. God Almighty will continue to bless each and every one of us, and God will continue to protect and guide us. Tunji, thank you. Thank you for rejoining. It is what it is. Like I said, I was having a discussion with Senator at about yesterday that okay, we're going to talk about it. It's going to be on a Sunday. Blah blah blah. Until I got an emergency call. And it was a kind of we didn't plan we're going to be doing this today. We're planning to continue analyzing what we've been doing. How many hours we spent on this show now? We spent 9 hours 37 minutes on this show. We're trying to continue before I interjected Coach. Coach was the one that was the one making a summation. I had to interject. How can I send money? Faith, you can send money. The account number will be posted. Faith is asking in the comment section. Please, Imole, our mommies that are posting the account number.
The account is on the screen. The account is on the screen here, and it's also in the comment section.
Thank you, Mommy Coach. Thank you, Mommy Leriolua. For Ella, thank you. Thank you for Saskima. Thank you for posting. God bless you. I'm in the US, so how can I? Faith said I'm in the US. How can I? Each talk you have violated.
Let me go down and come back again. Really want that.
Okay.
Faith is, I'm in the US. How can I send money? I guess you wanted to say send money.
Pray for quick relief. Please, if there's anyone that wants to assist, please, you can still jot it down.
in this program. Can you please buy your billion name? Only can you attend?
There's an app.
What she's gonna do?
The app is right there. Just put it there. There's an app you can use. It's Lemfi. Download it and set it up. You'll be able to spend your money.
Okay.
Yeah. Just go to your Play Store or
please, if you want to help Garesh, please
go to Play Store or iOS.
You want to give him
if you are using Android, go to your Play Store. You will see Lemfi. You can download Lemfi. You can download TapTap. You can also download
to this place. The account.
Lemfi and
but this Lemfi, the money is okay there. Go and do it and
okay. Lengthy or tap. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I've received a receipt of 109,000. So if you are outside of if you are probably in Europe or in the US, yeah, thank you so much, Saluato. Please, you can get any of the half and make the transfer. Thank you so much. Faith, really appreciate you and every other person in the comment section. Thank you so much. Okay, thank you, Majek. Thank you for that write-up. Let me find. Let's make it happen, Coach. Thank you so much for that reposting of the account. Thank you. Engineer Falabi, thank you so much. Really appreciate you. Yes, make quick. Let me confirm. Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, the people that are helping us to post it. Thank you, Barrister Luatosin, for helping us reposting. Engineer Falabi, thank you. Coach, thank you. Mommy Leroy, thank you. We are almost getting to. We are well above over 2 million now. God will continue to bless you. We are well above over 2 million now. God will continue to bless you. We can make it happen. We can do this. No amount is too small. Westo, thank you. I got your receipt. God bless you. God will continue to bless you. I need that really no. I need that phone. God will continue to bless everyone. Everyone that was in one way or the other.
What did they do these people now?
Each talk.
What did I do them now? I don't open my camera now.
Each talk, go down. Come in with your other accounts. Come in with your backup account.
Okay, no other.
Thank you, the people that are helping us to post it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's an urgent call. We're not meant to even discuss it today. I was thinking till Sunday, I will come together. Not until, in fact, when I got the call, I can't just start explaining in details as to what the situation is, as to what the set of the different operation that he will be undergoing. I can't just keep doing that here, but it is what it is. And thank God for understanding. Faith, please, if you're in the comment section, Faith, you can download Tap or Lemfa and set up. It's very easy. It's user friendly. Immediately you set it up, then you can transfer. You can transfer directly from your Lemfa. Thank you very much. The people helping us to post. Imole, thank you for what you do. Mommy Riolua and Barrister Luatosin, thank you. Okay, yeah, thank you. Faith.
Sorry, Honorable York, sorry to interject you. The person, earlier on I said at the beginning, even before we started this, 2 persons sent money into my account. One sent 100,000, the other person sent 150,000 naira. The individual that sent 100,000 naira she sent another 250,000 naira again, but directly into this particular account. And I received a message on my green app. One of our mothers here said, she asked, how much are we looking at? I said 8 to 10 million naira. And she said she's gonna copy the account number and share with some of our friends, even those that are not on TikTok. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I know you're in the comment section. Thank you so much. So you can send me a message on this my app. I will reply you.
Thank you very much. Let's keep very high. I appreciate everyone doing this thing. God will continue to bless you. If you see Guresi before and if you see him now, you'll be like, oh God. But it is what it is. We know he's going to come back and everything.
150,000 came in, and from one of our mothers here, 200,000 naira came in. Earlier 150,000 and another 250,000. Did I continue? Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you very much, everybody doing this, running around to help a brother in need. God will continue to bless you. It is what it is. Nobody pray for what happened. Thank God that he is still alive. Even as the case is, it's requiring and not just an emergency attention, but we believe God that God has spared his life that day one. Okay, man. Okay, man. For sparing his life to this moment, God will continue. He's a faithful God. He's a faithful God. God will continue to be with every one of us. And if he is on for our, I pray as we keep up the spirit. God in his infinite mercy, as we are attending to a friend in need, and I pray that everything that we need in life, as urgent as this matter is, God will be responding to it. Thank you, everyone. There is no amount that is too small. The people that donated 10,000, 5,000, as far to 500,000, God Almighty will continue to bless you. God is a faithful God. He will never leave you. He will never forsake you. He will always show up for you in the times of trouble. When you call on him, God will always, he will answer you. Even in your darkest nights, his light will shine. God will continue to bless you. And I pray to Almighty God that accidents will not befall us. We continue to work strong. And we will be talking more now. Ọlọ́run máa fi rọ́pò ẹni by the special grace of God Almighty. Thank you. Let's keep the donation. Nothing is too small. If you're just joining us, what we're trying to do is to respond to a brother in need as a matter of urgency. For us that knows Gores's face, sometimes I keep flashing his face. He's present. We keep giving God the glory.
For her to say she wants to put herself into. I think if you want to advocate for her, we should take another dimension. Yes,
we'll go back to Gores's platform again. So your
husband and wife could have a good reconciliation on a friendship level, right? Even maybe occasionally they can go together, but with no attachment, no string attached, right? We're still living separately. We understood each other, but nothing, no emotion, just because of the other two kids. But the other two kids we're talking about, they're grown-up adults as well. So the chances of her are rather that she stay alone, maintain her integrity, and do the right thing, and pray that the other two kids will come up as well to support her. Yes, by all means, she can fight legally to get something out of this. Not like a voluntary gift. If you understand what I'm saying, she is the mother of the deceased. So yes, if she fight her way, she'll get something out of it. But in terms of them getting back together, I think it's a wishful thinking. I don't think that will ever happen. There's no love between both of them.
Even as a matter of fact, she's entitled to what the father is entitled to legally. She said, if they give Baba Mohbad 1, they must give her 1 because both of them are parents. And it should be like that. In this case, Shebi the woman for so if she no pass 50, she go one clock 50. If they thought say maybe Baba Mohbad catch her young go. But Baba Mohbad no fit old pass that woman past 10 years, yeah. But I don't think straight he reach 10 years.
No. I think about 6.
Thank you. So she go there like 50. Which prick she dey look for? Which prick she dey look for? Make she focus on things that are important. All these throwing tantrums. At her age, she should be more strategic. She will have seen it all. All these people advising her, she doesn't have. If I were her, I was that woman. Not give me a car. Help me get a lawyer that will fight for my rights and want what is due to me. If they give Baba Mohbad 1, they must give the mother 2 1. They are both parents in a situation where they are not even married. So she needs to sustain herself. And it is seen that Mohbad was the breadwinner of the family. And the mother is still alive. So how will she keep up when the other 2 are also dependent? Even the other 2 are not entitled to what the parents will get because they are able. If they want to give them anything, Jara for those 2. But the mother, the father, will get less than the wife and the son. But they are entitled to something significant to take care of them. And that is what I think she should be fighting for. But all this story, Josie, he carried this, he carried that, all that on her story. Josie will always be doing whatever he's doing.
Listen, let's look from a man's perspective. Don't forget that we women, we have...
reality is that you women, you have to throw tantrums. That is why you always think that it is when you shout about something, that is when you get a solution. You can't get solution. If you go to police station or court now on this property matter, no amount of dirty linen of Josie that she washes will give her entitlement. No amount of it will give her entitlement. She will not even get sympathy. What the judge wants to look into is, are you the mother? Yes. Does this child take care of you? Yes. The other siblings are not well to do, and this guy have enough. You must give her what she's due, and I will take care of her. And that is what a lawyer should go and look into. Whether Josie like make it get 20 wife for house under concubine, that is that man's business, not her business again. More so, she has left his house and she has gone to someone else. That is what I will expect her. And in the real world, just like everybody in the Western world, you know, in the Western world, you have to be tactical. You need to come with the facts. It is not about sentiment. It's not about sentiment. You cannot go in front of a bank and say, I am hungry, I have not eaten, and they will withdraw money and give you money. Whose money will they give you? It's someone that will dash you the money. So they will tell you, we will give you work, come and clean, then we pay you. That's how they will help you. It's not about cry. It's not about, my father did not take care of me. Okay, if your father didn't take care of you, go and report to the welfare. They will take care of that. My husband did this. Are you married to her? Him? No. His baby mama. Okay. How old is the child? The child is an adult. He doesn't have any other rights on you guys. So what are you crying over? Fight for what you are right, that is rightfully yours. And she should not be collecting all this card gift. You should demand that if you want to help me, get me a lawyer that will sit at the table when they are sharing the cake so that I can have what is due mine. Simple and short.
If I remember vividly, the last inquest, somebody correct me, please, if I am wrong. I think at the last inquest, they said she was there with her lawyer too. Darusha was there with his lawyer. Everybody was there with their lawyers, separate lawyers. Am I correct?
I don't know of that. But you know, she has always been a kind of an addendum to Wuimm, to the widow. She's an addendum to the widow. So I don't see, I've never heard she came with her own lawyer. If she did, what would the lawyer come and do? What is wrong with that family? Everybody's having a lawyer. Even Adura should go have a lawyer there. Blessing should have a lawyer too. What are they doing? Are they under trial? Are they the one under trial or what? Now they'll kill the boy. Why would they kill the boy now? What are you getting lawyer for? They should focus on the estate of that guy and let the parents be adequately adequately taken care of till they die.
You know,
So if they want to be giving them money every month, finish.
A good argument is the shop that Mohbad got for his mom. You know, the pathway. That would be a strong legal point. And then the relationship that she had with Mohbad, which I think is quite close, lately before Mohbad passed on. Then legally what they can look at is how long did she actually live together with Joseph Aloba as a common law. This is not married, but as a common law. Well, you can look into all those things. And that would probably fetch us something tangible. As opposed to force a situation of love. There's no love between both of them.
You know what this lady is doing? She's doing the old lady style. Gaslight. If you gaslight the guy, maybe that's not good. Nobody can gaslight anybody on this matter. It's a legal thing. You should just get a lawyer and fight for what is ours. And I think she will get something tangible. She will get something tangible. And I think that's what she could focus on. Not all these Josie have 100 concubines. And so, I beg you. All these people there, all the house of commotion. I love our house of commotion.
Yeah, and don't forget, in the Yoruba culture as well, going back to Josie, we established a strong polygamous situation, which wouldn't go down well with her.
Yes.
Because the kids are not there anymore. So, I mean, that would be a strange situation she wants to put herself into.
You know,
so that wouldn't be the best option. I believe.
I don't even know what thing they look for. By now, you see, she does not have good advisors. That is that for me. Everybody just wants to do things for the optics, and they are not doing what is mostly important, what is most needed. Nobody's doing what is most needed. All for the optics. They gave her one rickety 4-wheel drive that she would sweat inside. Person we don't know how to don't give her a rickety drive. We don't get where if you get
it, she said. Maybe they bought that one for her to learn how. Buy her another one.
That's what I want to say because having that car in Lagos and the mechanic frequently and all that. The money she'll be spending on maintenance alone.
They gave her Agbano.
That's I swear they use I swear for us. They get some things when you take punishment. She feels survive 1,100 naira.
But what Supreme mentioned is what I thought. That maybe they just as a learning pathway. Just use that one.
Now you don't buy brand new car for a learner.
Mama, let's go to 50 to Ramoto. To use math.
Are you insulting me?
Arugbo ni ìyá Mohbad ó ti 50.
Sorry, aristocrat. If Mama Mohbad lands herself in the makeup artist, you'd be surprised.
See, I'm not even talking about whether she's wicked. She's 50 years old.
Yeah.
She doesn't need to drive. If you want to help her, if you get her a car, get her a driver.
A driver, yeah.
She not be the driver herself, number one. Number two, if you want to get her a car, instead of buying that rickety 4-wheel drive, go and get her a Toyota 2010. Go and get her a Toyota Corolla.
That was not bought.
Let them give her pensioner car.
What's Mama Mohbad do you now? Hold on.
May they give her. I know they abuse her. Now the people will give her that.
I want you to tell her.
That car was not bought.
The question is that does he watch Toyota Camry?
Yes, now that's not the mother.
No, she watch it now. She be now you give her 4-wheel. Make them sell that car. Go buy Toyota Corolla.
No, that is you're not getting the stuff. One, that car was not bought. That car, as I heard, was just a gift. It was an extra car sitting somewhere, and they just decided to give it to her.
A dump car.
She can use it to learn.
No. Did they tell you she was to use it to learn? Is that what they said when she was given the car?
I guess.
If they want her to learn, they should take her to driving school.
And one thing we're missing as well is a publicity stunt.
Yes, that's what they do. It's for the optics now. Whoever gave her that car is for the optics. As far as I'm concerned.
Acupuncture, but that's what just see, right? I don't talk about Mama Mohbad because kò easy company tó fọmọ ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ kó tó lọ kò easy ojú rí ni o.
Mama fi gbogbo yẹn lẹ̀ jàre.
No, honestly speaking, as a mom, as a grieving mom, we need to respect her, regardless of the distances, whatever has been said.
Yeah, respect as what? As what, sir?
Listen, at the end of the day,
Rishi,
my brother.
Rishi, let me tell you something. Aristocrats, eh? Okay.
No, go ahead, please.
She's respected. Nobody's taking her respect from her.
Aristocrats, Aristocrats, we know that.
She should value herself.
We be women. That woman, he brain be like Yam when not done rich. And I know they understand.
I know understand.
If this kind of woman, when we say they come to
no be the same women go they talk say they are equal to men. But when it come on this, there be women.
I know, it's a very, very unfair world that we live in across the whole world, right? Women knows how to play this game very well.
Yes,
but one thing we should give them the credit for, is that 9 month pain and endurance they went through before giving back.
Let me even tell you, this kind of women, you will know that they're men full everywhere. Now they go just come, or now you do toilet where it just enter. Because you don't enter. Because they are staying abroad, you will not understand.
No, natural. When the thing came up,
when the thing came up, no understand. That's what I'm saying now. Yeah. See, you don't even say, some people they are like that they even have about 5. Then even they go 10. Because you know why? They just say, it's because I'm still with you. You just told you like they don't collect you. After that one, the last burner. And when they born,
there was a rumor that there's an infidelity situation between Mohbad and the wife, Mama Mohbad. But the point now, looking at what is happening,
and baby mama, not the wife, now baby mama.
Yeah, and baby mama. But look at what is happening now. It's a case of a pot calling the kettle black, right?
See, if you know all this carpenter, even me when I get level, all these bricklayer, this carpenter, as they knock your roof, we don't know. That's what they go on knock you. Even me when I get level, you understand? They'll come walk for me. They'll say they call they laugh like Mugu. I don't know if you understand.
But they get power well.
You say the way they knock your wardrobe,
because these people have energy. They're physically strong because they work.
Because you know why they're strong. Because you know why they don't they think tomorrow. You understand? They won't be saying maybe they don't come. That's the only thing where they think. And then they don't do that sun. They knock that zinc. Or they do anything. If they manage to
Natural is the same all over the world, right? Have you seen the plumber in the Western world?
And they bring their mother, they call it. He said, they joke. Now their mother, I won't tell you now. You don't go tell me. I don't work with them. I know that when so I don't tell you how they be. Electrician, plumber, and maybe what kind of useless human beings they be. And then if you not call mechanic, if you not call get money, you're already in trouble. They call laugh when we won't laugh. You won't be woman when you not get sense. You can't laugh the same laugh with them. You say I better see you won't get a lie. Now you they want to see road. Take good their body and soul together. When they don't cool, they not send you. if you get belle, no problem, I born and now what you want to make I do? Because even the life said they're not there frustrated. You understand? You ain't gonna tell them say you get belle, now you own you did. Meanwhile, where you they come?
On a more serious note,
Where you they come
on a
from?
more serious note, see, I remember those days with my mom, my mother, my father not even get time for us. Do you know we are 12 in number? But this woman, because of that, he disowned all her family. Say, this my pikin, them be my pikin. He trained us, he sold cooler, sold clothes, and sold everything. And my mama ready to die if anything won't call, anything won't touch him pikin. Mama Mohbad is worse than foul.
My brother, ma tell you, you know why your mama get that brain? He gets some kind of association where your man they follow. See, they say, he gets some people when they follow, they go they open your eye.
No, let me answer.
No, I want to call Rishi. You will talk. Okay. You know, Rishi, you will talk about it.
Yeah.
This woman, when you read that, finish. Go ask. If I finish this talk, go and read that woman very well. Who are that woman's friends? You understand? The woman be like, yeah, I'm not done rich. Anything when you give me, I go take. Now if you anything when you give me, I go take. You won't be say if you won't settle, but Jose not ready to settle because now carpenter, anything they go work for many people. That's why they work for everything. Anything under the schedule, they work out. So you will go collect the issue they come and use be drop them. If you don't know if you take care of them, drop them, and they go. And this woman not to get level, you go drop there. But you, Geoffrey Abia, no know. See, your mama get level. Now you make her say, no, I must take care of my children. Who be that man? But this one does say, if you say one carry them. After all, I go see get another person. Because this one brain not done rich. You don't blame her.
You say Mama Mohbad brain not done. Go wash and wear. Honestly speaking, I will not degrade Mama Mohbad. Honestly speaking, because from what I mean, I don't know whether I haven't confirmed it, but what they said is she was actually chased out of the house, helplessly. Right, that was a threat to life. That's what made her left. And even in Western world, listen, 1 minute, natural. Even in Western world that we are, if I had a fight with my partner, right, and the police comes, I'll be asked to leave the house. Even if it's my house, I bought it, I'll be asked to leave the house temporarily until the issue gets resolved. Are you getting my point? And in Nigeria, the women in Nigeria, I mean, they are the mercy of God when things like that happen between husband and wife. So when the man shifted her out of the house, then she became vulnerable. She has to live somewhere.
But Richard, we need to ask a question.
Yeah.
What was the reason for her being chased?
Okay,
that's what I spoke about. Infidelity,
aristocrats.
Yeah.
Aristocrats.
Sam, you don't talk.
I want to say something. That is the point I'm trying to make. If you that you are chased away, like what this man was saying about the mother, he gets some mother and where they mass. You understand? You chase me, they crazy, they don't born you well. Now me tell you, say me come go carry that woman, we go break bottle for your head. But some days say no problem, because you saw me with that man. What he do? Not be just touch me. When I talk to you, you agree. As he touch me, you think your up, I can't enter. What he got there wrong? You know they wrong, but you do one. So the point I'm trying to make is that because look at all these people that are doing carpentry work. They go from one place, they go work. And some women dey when they want to do container. Some women dey when they want to do small shop. You know, they don't get money to pay for work. You understand? Now that's how they say they pay. That one say if you don't go there, you shop after no food. Yeah, you trust my matter now. I go nowhere with that here. You understand? They will come check. So they will come go there. Now there they go to shop afternoon food, evening food. This one when you not get level. Now when I talk saying I'm not done rich, you know me say you not get sense, you understand? So people don't get go ask and analyze many women. So women they just they there. They just they there.
Natural to me.
You know go
from the story.
Can you come this December? Just come this December. I use it for our places for women.
1 minute, natural. The same woman that you trying to talk down to, she actually saved enough for both of them, for Joseph Aloba to build and support it. So she supported him financially too. She had in the past.
Yeah.
Yes or no?
No, I'm not talking down on how. Yeah. Look at that. Look, go and read that very well. That is why I'm telling you that this issue of Mohbad, let me tell you, when this boy is facing this problem, I keep on blaming two of them. Because people are not saying the truth of what happened to this boy. And me, I will not come here to also say some things. As everybody, they code, make all of us, they code. But let me tell you something. When this boy started this problem, you understand? They gave them the information. They're not born there. We make all of us go Ilala, go swear whether they're not called them when this boy started the problem. Let me tell you something. Forget even apart from Imole house, when he went to that UK come back, make two of them come out. Make all of us go Ilala, go swear. Say they're not called there. Waiting the boy. Waiting happen. Waiting saw. They don't know the information. Even when that boy, go and watch that boy video before the boy go and perform in that place, you will see the fear in the boy.
Of course, that's why he called his best friend.
See, Rishi, I don't just want to go some things. We are online because all these people, they're there everywhere. You understand? I don't know if we don't get street before anything. Now, this boy now, they're calling now. Why I always talk about Joseph Aloba, and I'm angry with him is this. When they called you, and when you know about what happened, not tell me say you not get money. Go your state. If worse comes to worse, go your state. When you go your state, meet somebody for there. Look for Fayoshe. Fayoshe are friends of Wike. Look for Wike. Wike go call Tinubu. Call these people in order. You go get the problem when you say you go fix your pikin enter. You go enter ground. No, even if you not go any problem, call these people. This matter for result before they buy this boy.
Agreed.
This matter when you take ground for result before they buy this boy. And they called you people. They threaten you guys. They tell you what is up. And on know what the boy want to get, on know the woman when he gets. The woman when he marks. The woman when he day everywhere. On a say a small girl. Or that they play. All of them call they come.
The guy hold past Mohbad now, not be small girl now.
You understand? Get when you don't dig ground. Get when you don't do things. Okay, now.
Scientifically, to answer your question on that one, yes.
Everybody, forget about that. Everybody came out.
A woman and the man at the same day.
No, forget about age or anything. I'm not even after that one.
No, not right.
You understand? Now, yes, you know why? Sometimes they know this thing and they came to the public to deceive us. Sometimes I'm not regretting it because if they don't come out to deceive us, I'm not going to know aristocrats. I'm not going to know you. I'm not going to know supreme. So it's good when they even come out to deceive us. Maybe because they know ourselves. It ain't good like that. But for me, they know what happened and they should stop pretending. Because they are part of the people that draw them to this boy. This boy doesn't want to die. This boy was looking for somebody that they can help him. And that is why he opened up to Polo. Let Polo come out and talk. This boy was looking for somebody because he know Polo get legs.
Yeah, you're right about that. You know, he knew what was coming. He knew what was coming.
Yes.
And he tried to avoid it. You can see in his countenance tracks.
He watched the video. Watch the video before he went to that show. First watch that one.
After that
one, watch the one he was doing like this before they carried Liam. The one that was raising two hands up. And even when he was performing, man, wish if I tell you some kind things. If I tell you some kind things,
I understand. Do you know the way he invited Pandora? He called him. He didn't tell him what was up. He just, we haven't seen each other for a long time. Can you come over? And when Pandora reaches his house, that's when they actually told him that I'm going for a performance. I want you to come with me. You know, so this is part of his, I would say, entertainment of fear. right? In terms of he doesn't know when and how, but he's very, very afraid of himself. He was, right? He knew that anytime. So, and that's the reason why he prepared everything, thinking that maybe this will save. And you're absolutely right. Maybe the dad should have taken a different approach to actually prevent the situation happening. I agree with you. But has that been talking to anybody? The answer is no.
Yeah, you are talking to me. I'm here.
But the point is that we don't what even make me what even make my head is touch for this. If you say somebody say when they tell me, I say tell me finish. I say I want to talk. Say mommy me, ẹ má jẹ́ kó pa yín o, daddy mi, ẹ má jẹ́ kó pa yín, ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ o. And you people decide to just quiet because you want to. Now that the boy died, you are now asking. They now ask you to come together to unravel the people behind this. You say, I don't want them to kill me. The same fear you the same fear you put yourself in before the guy died. After the guy died, you should put yourself in the same thing again. I don't want. The point remains that since that last year that this happened, I was saying something that even though there are some calls that is still coming to Baba Mohbad direct, if you people say anything, we will fire you people. I'm telling you reality. And it is so. And
they have been warning them. Yeah. They even asked them to withdraw this matter from the internet. I'm telling you. And allegedly, don't be surprised. That boy, if you don't run their matter, that's why I end up allegedly. And they tell you truth.
Yeah,
And they tell you truth. I don't send Percy go that area. Now I make I always tell people like in the morning when a Paparano platform. If you feel yourself you are looking for the justice, you to go and do your investigation. We did Nigeria, we did do our own small, and we did see how this thing they play. We did see where this matter did. The way this matter take this strong, we did see them. So you when you physically fight for the justice, you self too go wakara make the CIP. You understand? People will just say, hey, why are you talking about Mohbad? Why are you talking about Mama? We don't check. Not everything we won't go check, we call it come online, they talk about that. You understand? We don't go check. We don't see, okay, oh, so this is not going to go like this. Oh, why is it called like this? They can't tell you people when they did the matter. That is why I continue blaming the man. You are looking for justice. You don't need to go to America. There are people when they say they hold this country, they hold her like say like ransom. You won't count when they hold this country. Your first mention weekend now. Your first talk of Tinubu. You understand? These people they hold like that. And these people they are grandfather to most of those things where all these musicians they deal on.
And it's not?
You don't know? You don't know?
Phone me don't ring.
When I tell you first,
they call me on phone, no. Let me sit down. You don't share me now. Wuimm, take your time, wo.
I don't tell you for say Wuimm they blow.
Wuimm, take your time, wo.
So probably a workaholic.
It looks like I'm snoring low though because I already got 6 missed calls. I think they're trying to wake me up. What's wrong with me? Mama,
so Rishi, you get what I try. You get what I don't fair explain this thing to you before Rishi, and I will not go more than this. You understand? So there are things the man supposed to do before the death of. Even now, say if you really need justice, if you are not compromised, if you never collect one or two things, that is why at the end they say make all of us. Because I tell anybody when you want to rule this country, not they use those our Bible one after they scam on herself. If you now want really rule, make all of us go where in the power. Me no say if you fuck up, they go strike you to death. Make we go there. Make we face there. And I'm still daring all of this. Now never compromise. When I call look for me, make we go there. You get, make all of us go there. Everybody, they don't compromise. They don't know what it did. They tell us that we withdraw the matter.
Do you think Mama Mohbad, from all the voice notes we listen to, Do you
Man,
think she
tell you
had
about
an
that woman.
opportunity to compromise?
She has collected small thing, oh, not plenty. Because they don't read them.
2 million, where then give what's 2 million naira?
And that is the point. Because they look and finish. Now if they see finish when they talk now. They look and say, Inyam not done rich. Now if the point when I first started they make. Before Rishi started talking. Do you understand? Now see finish. That is why. So the woman come they realize, say, so now like this thing be. Why now? You they get see, all these people, they are very terrible people. Not people when they deal with. This life, we are here to advise young people that are coming up.
The woman said
they should learn.
That you want them to kill me as they killed my son.
Good.
She said it. So that's not let us know. That's not
it. Cool now.
Yeah. So this is the situation she found herself in.
Yes.
And besides, I understand where you're coming from. She has never been an independent lady, right? And
yes, that's the problem. She has never been independent.
Exactly.
You know, and Mohbad was there to take care of. Mohbad was there to take care of her. Now Mohbad is gone. Baba Mohbad is gone. She is feeling alone.
Yes.
Empty. Yeah.
That's a problem.
Yes.
And it's not every woman that knows how to be independent and stand alone. One time I met a lady, her husband died. And she was supposed to take plane from Washington, I think, to New York, if I'm not mistaken, or vice versa. And she started crying. I was like, and the husband died like 6 months earlier than that period, you know. I was like, why are you crying? She said she never flew the plane by herself alone. For the entire 35 years she was married to her husband.
Wow.
She doesn't know how to go on a plane alone. I was like, you just waka. You will collect your body part, and you will walk and look for your seat and sit your head down there. You understand? I was like, sorry. I'm not being sensitive at all. You know, but she said she was tearing, not just talking it anxiously, but she was actually tearing.
You know, the personalities are different, Supreme. Even in real life, you find couples who are married and the wife actually is more active and taking control of the situation. Even the husband might be the one making the money, but the wife is always the main leader in many ways, apart from the income that the husband is focusing on. We have that kind of situation, but from the Mama Mohbad or the Mohbad's family situation, there is kind of a dysfunctional society. I will use that word because you can tell that the upbringing, that's what led Mohbad to be on the street anyway. You know, he wanted to make things happen for his family. He stopped school and he focused on what he believed he's doing best, and he did a lot of stuff like Yahoo, whatever, or some other street boy stuff. But he focused more on his music rather than anything. And that's what got him to that level. Yes, maybe, I don't know, maybe he wanted out in some situation that he said, I don't want to be part of this anymore, and blah, blah. And the disagreement is what brought him to this level, basically, I believe. You know, from the corridors of the situation, he's been marked for a long time. I think he is aware of it. And another thing is, there's a lot of things that needs to be investigated apart from the music. You know, the amount of money spread about from his bank account and even in foreign currency. Those things needs to be looked into, because we just heard it that okay, there's this amount of dollars between his wife and the mother-in-law and all that. All those things need to be looked into if they want to. But who's going to do that?
Who is going to do that?
Yeah, that's the problem. You know, it's a very difficult situation. If Joseph Aloba doesn't come out to say the fact, And if the wife doesn't come out to say the part, then who are we, the public, to help? It's difficult. It's a very difficult situation. So. Like Bessie saw, everybody is siding, but nobody wants to be killed. Nobody wants to go to the slaughter's plan. You know, they've seen it all. You know, but one thing that's quite scary for me though is I wish I really felt sorry for Isadura. That guy would need a therapy. Honestly speaking.
You not sorry for that guy. Wait till that guy don't enter and Rishi. You say when you mature, you not go fit. So now they play. These people that don't adopt them. These giants, they don't adopt them. They play.
But you think when they adopt them, you think it's for free? Or you think they look at him, they'll be looking at him?
Like wait till they tell you now. Wait till that boy don't join, you not go fit. You feel swallow frog. You feel swallow frog when carry human be.
I know, but listen, can he handle it mentally? Seeing what happened to his brother. That's what I'm trying to say there.
Leave those children know.
Yeah.
See, I will play one Aramali music for you, eh? May you listen to that music very well. But now because say Mohbad, get light. Now I make you hear this. I will try. I will bring my other phone now. Come play that music for you.
You know, there was a song I listened to that I think Naira Marley and Mohbad, they were using songs to tackle each other.
Yeah. Yeah. Lagos Island.
Let me look for that music and play it for you. Let me go and get my other phone so that you will hear them. They talk.
Praying along with me that Liam should be Mohbad's son. Anybody praying along with me?
I pray in Supreme, but the point is, I even said it, I was talking to K-Crown just briefly before I came in. I was chatting, not talking.
Oh, K-Crown is live?
Yeah, he was live. Maybe he's still there.
I know they talk about that one.
But what I'm trying to say is, Supreme.
I'm not going to talk that one. Not
Supreme, no, 1 second, please. The child, safeguarding the child is quite important. So if they said they want to make the result of the DNA private, I think it's the right thing to do for safeguarding the life of that boy. As kind of a part of Child Protection Act. They cannot be disclosing that because of his future. So now the question is, if it's genuinely, which I believe, I pray that this could happen, that is Mohbad's son, then we'll all be happy. We should be celebrating. At least we have somebody to, let's say, kind of a continuing.
Good afternoon, everybody. It depends, though. Maybe morning, afternoon, or evening.
ìyá ọ̀rọ̀ mo bínú sí God protection mo bínú sí kí ló tún ṣẹlẹ̀ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ tí a ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí pé ẹ̀ka èrè àwọn fẹ́ gbọ́n ẹ̀mí ò mọ̀ táná fẹ́ gbé wọ́n dẹ̀ já mi bọ́lẹ̀ láì tí ì sọ fún mi kan dáná àwọn ṣé èmi ò kí ń ṣe God protection mi láìkí ẹ̀ ó dídí àná wa. Ẹ má bínú àná mi God protection ẹ jẹ́ kí tẹ sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí God protection tí bá ti wà ń bí tẹ bá nálejò ṣe mọ̀ pé mi ti yín ṣóye yín èmi ò ní bínú ẹ drop mi fẹ́yàn ṣe mọ̀ pé mi ò ní bínú ṣóye yín so tí space bá wà máa wọlé padà ẹ já máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yọkọ ẹ má bínú ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run ẹ má bínú ṣe gbọ́ ṣe mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé àjọ ni bí ni
Level kan náà lè máa tì yín wà ní so ẹ má bínú.
Lọ́jọ́ yẹn dẹ̀ sọ ẹni ẹ̀fẹ́ bọ́ọ̀lù ẹ̀fẹ́ bọ́ọ̀lù God protection ẹ má wọ ẹ má wọ ohun gbogbo ohun wò wípé mi ni mo jẹ́ àlejò láàrin yín ọ̀dẹ̀ gbà
Odidi àná ṣé ká dìde ẹ má bínú.
Wọ́n dìde. God protection èmi náà ń ṣàlejò
mọ́mì tí wàá sálẹ̀ o.
ẹ mọ̀ pé mi ò kún ní láìkí máa wà lókè. Ìgbà tí wọ́n mi dé tí wọ́n jẹ́ pé mi ò ṣeré yìí ni God protection wá jábọ̀. Wàhálà.
God protection ẹ jẹ́ bọ́lẹ̀ fún mọ́mì.
Lánàá tẹ̀ ń bú ọ̀rẹ́ yín ìgbà tẹ̀ ń bú ọ̀rẹ́ yín lánàá mo ní mo fẹ́ wọlé kí n sọ fún yín pé olórí ẹbí ni wọ́n máa ń bú.
Àti tẹ́ni ò tẹ̀ jáde ló.
Àbẹ́ yẹn pọ̀. Kálọ́ lè bá wa pé interview Karimot. Kálọ́ ní ìjà pé interview Karimot. Ààrẹ kò dé ṣé bí kò lọ sí ìdí.
Ó wà lórí platform àti tẹ́ni.
Ó lè jẹ́ kí n lọ wò.
Mami ẹ kálẹ́ o.
Ẹ kálẹ́ gbogbo ilé o, ẹ kú ilé o, ṣé dáadáa mo bá yín o.
Ẹ káàbọ̀.
Ọdúgbò fọlọ́.
Bàbá mi ṣe ẹ kú àdúrà ìní, àdúrà wa gbà.
Ọ̀gá ọmọ mi o.
Wọ́n ní àdúrà máa ń gbà.
Ẹ rí i pé ìjọ mẹ́rin láti lò bá tí ìyá Mohbad ti ń sùn sọ.
Ìgbọ́n mọ́ mi gbogbo ìrẹ́lẹ̀
gbàdúrà fún mi.
Mò ń ṣàmì ní comment section ẹ̀ ṣàdúrà fún mi.
Ìyá kí ló orúkọ?
Ọpẹ́yẹmí.
Gbogbo wa náà làdúrà ti bá pẹ̀lú ìgbọ́n náà.
Ọpẹ́yẹmí ẹ̀ ní ṣìṣe ayé o. Ẹ̀ ní ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ gbé nínú ayé. Ọkọ̀ ayé ò ní báyìí. Ẹ̀ ní sunkún lórí ọmọ. Ẹ̀ ní kábàámọ̀ kẹ́ tó jẹun. Ẹ̀ ní fìbànújẹ́ ju oúnjẹ ọ̀tá o. Lórúkọ Jésù onírin á dùn kálẹ̀. Jésù Olúwa wa. Ẹ̀yin bíbù kí ẹ̀jọ́ rí àwọn òṣèré yìí. Wọ́n máa wá sí ẹ̀sẹ̀ káàkiri wọ́n ti máa tún gbàdúrà máa lo 3-4 hours. Ìtọ́ àgbẹ̀ lẹ́nu gbogbo ìbá ẹ̀jẹ̀ lè sọ pé gift yẹn jẹ́ fún ìyá yìí.
Ọ̀rẹ́ mi kọ́ ló wà
ní Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ gbogbo fún ìwà o.
Mọ́mì àṣẹ ń bíùdì ọ̀dọ́ wa ń bì ní. Àṣẹ ń bíùdì bí díẹ̀díẹ̀ ní má bínú mà.
Kò sí bá ṣe
mọ́mì náà máa dúró tó máa sọ mọ́mì ló máa sọ ìyá pé ìbára sókè àti God protection. Gbé sísá.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí mi bọ́lẹ̀.
Mọ́mì ẹ má bọ́lẹ̀. Ẹ má wọrí. Bọ́ọ̀sì mi àárín sábẹ̀ orúkọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ló yá God protection. Drop me and bring.
Mọ́mì ẹjọ́ máa wọlé. Wọ́n ti wọlé. Mo bá wọlé padà ni.
Adéyọ̀kẹ́ God bless you. Ẹni jẹ̀kùn láyé o, lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Amina ya hala. Ẹ kálẹ́ o gbogbo ilé mo kẹ́ ẹ̀ mọ́ mi ní ẹ kálẹ́ o.
Ẹ kálẹ́ ma, ẹ̀rọ bàbá mi. Ẹ ṣé o, Lionel tàbí ẹ ṣé pẹ̀lú. Ẹni jẹ̀kùn méjì ò ní parí o. Ẹ ṣé o, ẹni kí máa jẹ donut. Ẹni jẹ donut ọ̀tá o, sísà yẹn. Lágbára o.
Mọ́mì, ẹ wo ẹgbọ́n kan tí mò ń sọ, mo ní mọ́mì yìí la máa gbé wá tí a bá ti fẹ́ so bàbá Mohbad àti ìyá Mohbad pọ̀.
Ó ti di dandan. Ẹja sunwọ̀n. Ẹni tí mo kọrin fún wọn lénìí, mo kọrin fún wọn gbowó lénìí.
Mọ́mì, ó lọ mú CCTV camera. Mọ́mì.
Yes ma.
Mẹ́sẹ̀jì kan jáde tó ní àkọsílẹ̀ tó bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Okay ma.
Ọjọ́ tí ẹ bá parí àwòrán.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ma.
Ẹni kí everybody mú ìmọ́lẹ̀ dání fáńdù.
Okay.
Àwọn oníkan fi ṣàdúrà fún ọjọ́ rẹ̀ fún gbogbo. Wọ́n sọ pé kí Ọlọ́run kó tan ìmọ́lẹ̀. Wọ́n pe Ọlọ́run pé kí Ọlọ́run kó tan ìmọ́lẹ̀ sí ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà lẹ̀.
Okay ma. Mo máa tó bá di ìjọ kẹfà máa announce to everybody.
Kò sí kándò ní kí mo wà, kò sí kándò ní káwá wà.
Wọn ò dẹ̀ lè tán tòótọ́, kò sí kándù ní tòótọ́, kò sí tòótọ́. Àwa táwọn àbí tí kándù bá wà máa ṣe. àwa tá a bá wà bẹ́ẹ̀ a máa ṣe àwa tá a wà bí tá a lè rí.
ọ̀rẹ́ mi máa ra méjì máa tan méjèèjì lẹ̀ sí ibà.
kẹ́ pé àwọn èèyàn ọ̀rẹ́ ìyàwó
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
ẹ wo God's protection ẹ bá invite àwọn èèyàn kò easy o kí n gbàdúrà ọjọ́ méje kí n má lè ra tí àti ìkíní kò easy o ẹ tú àwọn èèyàn gidi wá mo ti ń announce program yẹn àwọn kan tí láwọn máa join wa.
ẹ lè sọ lọ́dọ̀ bọ̀dà láti náà kọ́ pé àwọn èèyàn ìjọ yẹn gangan kọ́ tàn.
mo ti sọ ọjọ́ keje yẹn.
kí Ọlọ́run níjà yes kí Ọlọ́run kó tàn mọ́lẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ tó wà ní. nítorí wàá ní ìsọ nìyẹn gbàgbọ́.
ẹ ṣe God bless you bínú kẹ ẹjọ tó bá ti di exactly 10 to 12 ẹ jẹ́ ká sáré gbàdúrà wọnú December 10 to 12 tí o má bínú jọ torí Ọlọ́run host má bínú torí Ọlọ́run.
ọ̀rẹ́ mi December is my month.
ẹ lè gbé ìyá ọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀ wọlé.
àwọn ọmọ ológun àwọn ọmọ December ọwọ́ yìí dà ẹ jẹ́ ká rọwọ́ yìí.
God protection ẹ gbé ìyá ọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀ wọlé ẹ kémi wá comment section.
okay ma ọ̀rẹ́ mi ti bẹ́ẹ̀ sí Nàìjíríà bẹ́ẹ̀ wá Nàìjíríà rẹ̀ ṣé máa support give away 2 weeks.
wọ́n mi lára.
àwọn èèyàn ti ń drop owó.
Mọ́mí mo ń jẹ lásì tí kò lẹ́wà ní tí kò lẹ́wà. Mọ́mí ṣé kò lẹ́wà ní.
Mo rò bóyá wà ń bẹ̀ o. Mi ò rò bóyá wọ́n ń gbọ́.
Ok ma.
Bàbá mi support láìpẹ́ mi. Ìyá tó máa bá mi support èèyàn kò sí lára.
Ta ló mọ coins and change rẹ̀?
My problem is, if I'm here, I won't be able to stay without saying anything. You know, I'm just coming from work. So, and I don't want you to see me as evil or devil or witch. Because some of you now, you look at me like a witch, black witch. If you really know what I'm doing, I know you will love me, but it's okay. I'm hearing another news.
Please hold on, I want to look for something.
Okay? And this one is coming from the...
Oh, Jesus. Quick recovery, no, Guresi. Pray for quick recovery. We miss you so much. Okay, let me screenshot. This year I can't come outside. Father, take control over his life. We ask for your protection over the life of Gracio.
The DNA results yet. How does that make sense?
They act like it's only... But if I'm honest, I'm tired about this DNA. I don't even care about this DNA anymore. Because we all know that boy, he can never be from Mohbad. So...
I love nothing. Well,
this DNA, I'm tired of it. We are dragging this DNA since 1 year and 4 months. Nothing happened and it will never happen.
It's only 1 year, Papa.
That's why she's in the back room with Baba, trying to negotiate and make deals so this thing will not come out.
going to force him to do what they want him to do. Watch and see.
Baba already cannot do anything. You don't see what Baba is doing. We don't know anything. Even if Baba comes live, you don't see all these women. They are going, oh, Baba, let me pray for you. Let me pray for you. What are you praying for, Baba? Baba is a pastor. Baba can pray for himself.
No,
Ask him
pastor needs
question.
our prayer
Baba
as
is
well.
coming live one time a month. Ask him question. You go and pray for him. Baba cannot pray for himself.
No, pastor needs our prayer as well.
That is what they are doing. If Baba come live, they will bring all these mummies on their platform, going up, praying for Baba. Even that last time, Dano Blazara, she started shouting, Baba, 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 Baba. I have headache and ear pains. I just leave from there. I say, which nonsense is this one? You people, ask Baba question. He's coming live one time a month, asking some questions. But nobody asking one single questions. What they do, they praise him. Oh, Baba, oh, Baba, you are the best father. Oh, Baba, you are like this. Oh, Baba, you are like that. We know. Ask him questions. They cannot ask him questions. All of them, they hype him like God.
Just me, don't go for no blow because I don't want to end up with no court case because I will drag you as a witness.
Justice for Mohbad, but it's true now. Baba, let me pray for you. Baba cannot pray. He can pray now. Baba is praying every day. He's a pastor. Why did you lose our time praying?
No, pastor needs our prayer as well.
Asking question, Baba, what is the next step? What did we do? How far? Not go and hype him. All these mummies, they are aware themselves there when Baba is
This
coming.
other country that is supporting justice for Mohbad, they are really trying. God will bless you
Because I'll
people.
get angry.
Other countries.
Well,
They are
at
really
least
trying.
they say autopsy and toxicology is done. That's if that's the case, then I just wanted to know
They
what
say
bless
it's go,
everybody
but
that is
they
supporting.
will not say till the next corona. So, but if Baba come live, go and pray for him, and then maybe he will tell you now.
you will go court case. I will next time in Noble Live, I will tell her call you to court case. I will be witness. You stay there.
Oh, please. I cannot stay for 1 minute in that platform. When she starts shouting and dancing, I will fall.
You stay. I will tell her call you.
You will fall. What will make you fall?
I play.
Are you a mommy or that?
But I said January we will hear result of autopsy and toxicology.
Okay, we wait till January. Then January the corona will respond to March. We are waiting.
So they have corona more than 1 year. Does that make sense?
That's Nigeria for you guys.
Hey, not going 2 years. Next year. But I come and read this thing online, before
they know what they are doing. Don't mind them. They know what they are doing.
Me like Baba, I would read that autopsy and toxicology right now. So they can come forth next year and tell us different. Baba, come and read it and tell us. There is no law prohibiting you from reading that result.
I don't think it's Baba that will read it, yeah.
Because how this thing going, they're just going to drag this whole thing. How much longer Corona going to go?
They're going to go to King. They're going to let the King handle it.
Which King? Oba again? No, you mean Oba King now?
Not Caversham. The local king.
Which local
Baba's
king?
called what?
The king in Baba's town.
He solved what? A case, an active criminal case?
Hold on a second, hold on.
How does that make sense?
I have to cough.
No, how does Yasmin, it's an active criminal case. It's not a local
Let's be technical. You know, those people, some of them will be outside the window listening to you, and then they will go and open their platform and say, "It's not a criminal case, you idiots, you're not smart," and then they'll be bashing us.
So what is a homicide? The police say it's a homicide. What is a homicide?
All this question. They don't open their own platform. I pity for them. They don't open their own platform.
No, because I had it done to me before. I asked a question.
You listen to these noisemakers. Hello, everyone.
I went to one place, right? And I said, "Oh, when are we going back to court?" And the person yelled at me. I was like,
no matter.
Sorry. We caught the inquest. Lady Amy to the inquest.
I said court, and the person said, "It's not court, it's inquest." And then my educated mind said, "Well, inquest is held in court." So, but I didn't say anything. I just allowed. So I just say that you have to be careful with your words because they love to do all those things. Like you were saying, yes, we intend for it to be a criminal case eventually, but more than likely they're going to approach their king and see if their king can solve the matter without the public knowing the results.
So when the king solved the matter, then the court throw out the homicide case?
Well, my darling, I will tell you this much. No, because they still have their attorneys, right? But I think concerning this negotiation of the DNA thing, I think what they played they played the public actually. They probably already resolved all of this with the kingdom. I want to put it that way because it'll be like, the king and his whole entourage and whomever else that they call to sit and have the discussion. And so more than likely the public will not be involved in that whole DNA thing. So that's the question to the DNA thing.
If a child is for my husband, why do I have to go through so much trouble regarding one simple DNA, a swab of the mouth?
Okay.
Why I have to go to king? I have to go to court to get DNA approved. Why? That makes no sense.
That's not clear.
So then just say, okay, this is not your son, son, but we can still split properties and everybody go their way peacefully.
No, women don't want to do that. She wants to carry
Like, what is it?
I don't understand what you're saying.
Even if, instead of going through all this trouble, knowing that the son is not Mohbad own, okay, first of all, you have to say, oh, take me, let the court give the order for me to do it. Okay, court give the order. The court say, guys, go do this. Now, DNA, we still hear nothing. So obviously, we guess it's not done. Now we're hearing king is gone to king. What does king have to do in me and my husband child? Does that
That's
make sense?
because it's for the king.
So then instead I go through all this battle and embarrassment and abuse, me and my child, I would just sit with the dad. I said, Dad, this is it. But
Juma, you just made me laugh.
Split properties. Here's your share for you and your family side, and this is my share as a wife. I'm going. What is so hard to do that?
No, because remember, in their kingdom, in Yoruba land, they have rules, right? In their cultural rules, right? She's not supposed to get anything. It goes to the child, right? So more than likely, they would be approaching the king from Baba's side, Baba's land, right? And Ikiti, and then they're going to work that thing out somehow. So if you look at the setup well, so her and Mohbad went there and they were rolling on the floor and they created a scene, and then the magistrate told them, which she shouldn't have. I don't think, because I mean we all live in certain counties and regions and so forth, and we have judges in those places too, right? Although different places have different laws, but basically law is the same. That's why you have in year one is almost the same everywhere. So you would then go to your magistrate. The magistrate was like, oh, go and sit with your people and you people work it out. That wasn't her call. Her call was to refer them to family court.
Yes.
Because she's the coroner judge.
Yes.
That's out of place. So she could have advised them, you guys work on this, but I'm going to refer you to family judge so you guys can work on it, and not give her advice to call your father and somebody and the head of the house. So this takes me back to this thing was already planned. And they already knew what they were going to do at some point, and they probably had already done it. The deal has probably finished since May or so, or April even, but they were just going along with the legal process to carry the public along so we don't, have a fit. But to me, this thing was closed since, because that's the only how you can be dancing and doing all that, and people move on, and because they've already handled their business. It's the public that's not being taken along.
So in Yoruba land, when the husband died, the wife gets nothing, it just goes to the kids?
Yes, when you marry in the cultural way, in the traditional way, it is said that it goes directly to the brother, and then and even in Igbo land too, to the child. But then still, I think it will go to Adura. That's what they're saying. But everything is inherited by baby, whoever that child is, right? If it's really the father's child, it will go to the offspring. Now, in Igbo land, it goes to the uncle, and the uncle will control everything for the whole household. It's like their cultural way of doing things. Now, to me, to answer your question that you asked initially, is that if we're waiting this long for DNA, that tells me that they have already negotiated behind our backs, probably went to their king, and did everything that they needed to do. And, they were just carrying the public along, gingerly carrying the public along in the courts, so we wouldn't have anything to say about it. And then they close out their deals. And that's just how I think it worked out, because I don't see them coming back to tell the public anything at all about this.
Mary, but do you know that she practically has all Mohbad's property? So
Absolutely.
What is she fighting for? She has already deprived this family of Mohbad's property. So what is she fighting for? But the thing is that whether that child is Mohbad's son or not Mohbad's son, someday, somebody will spill the beans. The same way people have been spilling things here and there.
Yeah, it's because of the public. The public, we didn't let it go from October. And, we just kept coming. We kept knocking down doors. We kept knocking down lies and why aren't you doing this, and why aren't you doing this, and this needs to be done, and that needs to be done. And so they had to carry the public along gingerly. I mean, they just can't wake up one day and say, hey, because the public will have, trust me, it will not be pretty. Locally and internationally, it will not be pretty. And not just for Nigerians, per se, who are interested, but just the whole world. This is a global case. People aren't saying anything, but it's global, and people are watching. They're just watching in silence. And so they had to carry the public along gingerly because they just didn't want an uproar. Right? And so that's really why they're doing this. And yeah, she has access to every single thing. And in fact, if we go back from September, in fact, Baba had nothing. When Perkins and all those local boys, they went there to that house, Baba had nothing. It was Ada that was sending money to him. Different people found ways to send money to him. He had absolutely nothing when Mohbad died. So she has had every single thing from that time up to now. But they have to do it this way. Like she said, we hope to get to a criminal case, yes, but when it comes to this DNA thing, they've cleverly taken it out of the court, and they're going to deal with it in the local traditional way, so they just don't have to deal with the public. They do not want to deal with the public, and it's obvious.
But whether we like it, or whether she or they like it or not, it's gonna be public someday. Are you saying that if you see Wuimm tomorrow in wherever country you are, you will not recognize her? Am I saying that tomorrow if I see Wuimm in another in my country or Boston, I will not recognize this is Wuimm? So what will be Wuimm? She's just deceiving herself. The only thing that will save that lady is go do a plastic reconstruction or cosmetology. So people will not recognize. Just do facial whatever nonsense you're gonna do. Since you have all the money you have right now. Because I can assure you and bet you people will recognize her anywhere she goes to. So me, I'm not even bothered about the child being Mohbad or no Mohbad. I have an adopted brother. And when my dad died, he was given a property as well, as I am equally. We didn't even give a shit, we didn't even care. As long as my dad recognized him before he died, you know? So what I'm saying is that this family is just full of greed. All Wuimm wants, she wants to have everything of Mohbad, not even sharing it with her father-in-law or her mother-in-law or her brother-in-law or her sister-in-law. It's ridiculous. The level of greed is just too much. Number one, you didn't even love their child. You didn't love their brother. You didn't love him. Anything. You were treating him anyhow you like. How can your sister say, oh, he was having migraine? The first thing your sister would say, take him to Yaba left. Take him to psychiatry streets. Like, how can somebody be having a migraine? The first thing you think of is, and she was even proud in telling, saying that, that's the signs of somebody being a psycho, a mental patient. I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ. That was what she said. That was what Karimot said.
Listen, I suffer with migraine from I was a child till now.
We know.
There's no.
But Karimot said that's signs of the whatever he was telling her, that was why she told them to take him to Yaba left.
What they were
people
doing?
They were saying that. Then she was not even saying that people, and she's a nurse, a lot of people will not understand. I'm like, hey, paramedic, we know.
Like, even paramedic know that. Are you mad? Listen,
even come on CNN knows.
Listen, what they were doing is trying to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that boy was mad, and her sister was caring for that boy. Her sister was the one making all the decision because a mentally incapacitated. What I can't call the big word now, but you know when somebody thank you. And I get angry when they do this bullshit to this boy. Because you know, when you have mental issues, that means the law will not allow you to make decision for yourself. It's either they set up an estate to do it for you, a trust to do it for you, so family member, somebody you trust even but somebody except you. Because you are not mentally capable. And that's what they were trying to do to Mohbad. That's why they sent him where they could have a paper trail of a legit psychiatric hospital to say, yes, that is what he's been here for. That is what we are treating him for. They were setting up their whole charade from the get-go. From the get-go.
That's why she said he's like a baby. I'm always feeding him, always trying to make herself look like a victim.
But not even that, ladies. Not even that. Not everybody who goes to psychiatric hospital is mentally retarded. Not everybody that goes, that's what she also fails to understand. Not everybody that goes to, I can be depressed or having some kind of emotional whatever, and I go to say psychologist, that doesn't mean I'm mentally retarded.
Karimot on Daddy Freeze clearly was trying to portray that Mohbad was an undiagnosed mental patient, and she and her sister had to step in to fit roles that they should not have been in. And he somehow was a vegetable to them. And that is how she was trying to portray him and knock down his whole persona, his personality, take away all of his strength, all of his glory, and put themselves on a pedestal. When you listen to that interview that she did from day one, it was, to me, it was horrific from Baba and his son, the memory of his son. She's an awful person, a horrible person.
That's all they were doing, to try and control Mohbad stuff. That's it. And they will say, oh, well, she's the wife, is the wife. The dad not supposed to get. She was stupid from beginning. That boy died. If she had sit with the dad and explained, Dad, come, this is what happened. The truth of what happened, Dad. This is what happened. But hear what? Dad, this is what your son has. This is everything your son has. Let's just split it equally among the family. It would have been way better for her. But not wanting to take everything. Especially if you know that kid is not his. It makes no sense. It's just wickedness. She should have split that thing from get-go. Equally. Because you know the dad wasn't benefiting from the son like that. You, your mom, everybody else was benefiting. No. That's why I say if Baba compromise now, I will be angry. I will be angry.
Nation, he has. If he hasn't, he'll come out to the public. Why do you think he's quiet? Baba Mohbad has. Period. That's the way me I see. Give it up. Whether we like it or not, he has. They're already holding him by his balls. They're already holding that man by his balls. I'm like, even if you slept with somebody in this justice for Mohbad, come on, people will forgive you. Me, I will forgive you even if you slept with thousands of women in this justice for Mohbad movement. You're a man. I don't even give a shit. I just want justice for your son. Come on, how can you settle for less? People here and there are just eating your son's money. Imagine the likes of Damola saying you should come and pay 5 million for me to God, for me to release, before you release son that somebody featured Mohbad.
He's stupid.
Not in your relation. You're just in-laws. You shouldn't even have a say. It's so pathetic, I swear. The day I see Karimot, I'm going to take a picture of her, insult her, in fact, call her names. I don't think that lady is a nurse, because if she's a nurse, everything she's doing, she will not do it, even on camera, on air, claiming. If you talk, she's claim I'm an American soldier. American soldiers don't behave like that. They know their right. They know how to protect citizens.
That girl needs help, oh. That girl needs help. Serious help. Mohbad was not mad.
She is the mental patient. She is the one going through some kind of trauma.
Exactly.
She's the one that needs to go to the psychiatry.
Exactly. She's a nurse and she don't know simple treatment for incontinence. And she's a nurse. But she can prescribe medication or send medication for a psychiatric patient, as they claim. But simple incontinence, you don't know how to treat it as a nurse.
Draination, the good thing is that the parents have come to debunk that their son was never a mental patient.
And
so
his
they don't know where they go.
They said the same
I'm so
thing.
happy about that.
Exactly. That's what they were aiming for, so they could have total control of Mohbad things. It never worked, it backfired.
She packed barrel and shipped barrel and so, because she expected that she would have come, should have gone there for like months so she could sort out the financials, because they didn't expect the public's uproar. They didn't expect that he would have been exhumed and a full-blown, inquest would take place, or maybe it's part of the script, we don't know, or they put it in as they went along, we don't know. But she expected to stay there for months because they expected to clean out that money, and the Black Widow wasn't having it. So that's how she and Black Widow, because they had several falling outs. It wasn't just one falling out. So they had several falling outs, and then they'd make back up again, and then fall out again, and then make back up again. So this time, her coming out, when she came out on Yaya Kuti, like officially come out, it was all part of their plan to sway the public and divide the Justice for Mohbad fighters into little tiny groups, like it's not like it's happening now. As it's happening now. You see how all these people are all divided and separated? That was their intention. So that little one could go on the side with Baba in the back room, you know, and approach the kingdom and deal with this DNA situation and take it out of the public limelight. The public's limelight.
You know, they never expected that this case would go like this. That's why they come with different story, because they was not prepared for it. So they have to bring one story after the other till they make one plan.
It's always a story, it's always a plan, and then remember something, there are always 2 and 3 different plans going on, and you can see by the pattern in which they've been operating, you can see that they're always doing things. The so-called word is underground, but I like to call it in the back room, not necessarily underground, because when they're steering us in one direction, they're going in an absolute different direction to get what they want. Because we are in the direction of getting a case. God, the word has eluded me. Oh dear. Criminal case, getting an arrest, an indictment, and hopefully a conviction. A thorough investigation, interrogation, trial, and hopefully a conviction. They are in the direction of hiding these DNA results, her moving forward, disassociating herself from Mohbad entirely as if she has never met him before, and walk away with all of his estate, the entire estate.
Exactly.
Wealth, money, properties, catalog, clothing, jewelry, everything. Every single thing except his dead corpse. That's their game plan. And the only way for them to execute that is to go to the kingdom and have the kingdom deal with the DNA situation. And by doing so, they evade the criminal court in some way, you know, because the results isn't made public. A negative or positive isn't made public, because then that will boost the public's confidence again, and they're like, okay, you know, let's go for it, and this, we must get this, and you know, so they're going to handle that secretly behind the veil, while the public just try their best to even get their attorneys to even, you know, have a seat at the table, some sort of representation, right, at the table. The public is still fighting for that. Meanwhile, girlfriend has already moved on, like thoroughly moved on, and paid her way out. And she said it. She said, I know what I've been through, and I know how much I paid. So she's paid her way out. And she let you guys know, I've paid my way out. I'm done with this. You guys can do whatever it is that you want to do. I'm done with this. I've moved on. And the last chapter for her is that DNA test, and they're going to conceal it. And that's the end of that.
Exactly. And you know what I'm thinking? I believe for real there was a nurse, but that nurse was as backup plan, like plan B, for any case if something find in Mohbad's body, they will say it's the nurse who give him. But when the nurse arrived to the house, Mohbad was already dead. They just bring that nurse as backup plan. That is what I'm thinking.
But remember, we said it before that she was a fake nurse. She was a prop, so to speak, as they say in theater or film. She's just a prop. She's not part of the scene. They just brought her in and just put her there, you know, to go along with the storyline. But
exactly.
Honest with you, I really believe the true nurses are Black Widow and her sister.
Yes. Thank you. Yes, for sure. That's why I say as long as Karimot cannot provide her passport with the stamp when she entered Nigeria. I don't need to listen to anything what Karimot is bringing out. Nothing at all. Everything is just part of the plan and distraction, nothing else.
And she was the one coming out there with she is the source of all the wickedness in this whole fight for the justice for Mohbad, because she set the mood. She set it off on Daddy Freeze. She set the mood for injustice. She did. I mean, whether she wants to admit it or not, and no amount of apology, these Yoruba people could be, accepting her apology and all that, but no amount of apology is going to work, because in the normal world, not only in the Western culture, in the normal world, like someone said the other day, just right there in the North, you cannot do that. You cannot do that. You cannot go on some kind of syndicate or some show or whatever, and on the media and say the things that you said about this person who was recently murdered, because you know that your sister murdered him, and you wanted to cover it all up and get away with it. That means you're an accomplice, because you went there and you said things. You were in the know. And you said things about this individual who was killed by your sister, who was murdered by your sister, according to what the public suspects. So that means that you're involved. Because if you weren't involved, you would not go there and have that type of discussion and say the things that you said. So you shot yourself in the foot. Nobody else did.
Just me remembered when they asked her, what did your sister told you to get you to rush home so urgently? She said she's not going to answer that either. So what does that tell you?
Exactly.
She's never answering. She's never answering. She knows every single thing, and she's never answering. Because she knows everything. And legally she doesn't have to, because she's not under arrest, whereby she's mandated to speak the truth.
Then let her stay home and close her mouth. We don't
stay off exactly. Stay off the telegram. Stay off the internet. Bloody blur. Stay off the internet. You're just a bloody blur.
Justice for Mohbad, welcome.
One moment you're saying, oh, forgive me, I'm sorry, playing with these people's heartstrings because they're so dumb. I don't like using that word with people.
All now you cannot even tell us. What are we forgiving you for? Exactly. What crime did you commit? Tell us. They just have a playing with her like,
I don't want to use the word dumb, but I'd like to use the word gullible to sound a little bit more professional, because some of my students might be listening to this live passing by. And they know my voice, but I'll use gullible, because these people who are listening to you on a daily basis are so gullible to believe any and everything you say, that you could just pull their heartstrings. Oh, forgive me, forgive you for what? What did you do? What does the public have? What does Baba have to forgive you for? You said all the bad things that you said. You stated all the most horrible things about his killed son, his son who was his murdered son by your sister, according to the public suspicion. And now you're jumping online and jumping on platforms for the past 3 months to do what? To say what? It has garnished the public nothing in their pursuit to have a criminal case. So why are you people indulging her? I still have to go back to all of these people who indulge her on their platforms and have some kind of emotional fake love for somebody that you don't have no relation to you, no relationship to you. And you've forgotten why you're here. You're here for Mohbad. You're not here for her, and you're not here for her sister. So this is where we find ourselves now. We're at a place now where deals are made or have been made. I am 100% convinced that deals already made. We are lagging. We're the one that's behind. Okay? Because they're already like maybe 20 steps ahead of us, because they've already made all their deals. They've already finalized.
Mary, please go easy. I'm here pacing because I'm trying to calm the gangster in me. You understand?
No, bring it out. We want it. Bring it out. We want to see her bring it out.
Baba, don't do that, oh. If Mary say again that everything is done and dusted, Prayer Nation will get fire.
I'm telling you, bring it out, because I mean, we have to be realistic with ourselves. We don't want 1 month, 2 months, 3 months to come upon us, and you know they're like, you know, we're ahead, and we're like, wait a minute, what did we miss? We have to look at this thing 360 degrees. Because it's their game and they're playing it. Remember that. We're in their game and they are playing it because they have all the rules. We don't. So we have to understand how to checkmate them. So your question was about this DNA thing, and the DNA thing is basically, like we've all said, we have to understand that it's already a done deal. What we need to focus on next is that courtroom. How are we going to get to where we need to go with that criminal case? Once we get to that criminal case, she's not going to have a choice but to bring out that DNA.
Exactly.
So she can go anywhere in the world she wants to go and do all of that, you know, fifi stuff, fluffy. I'm a millionaire, whatever. I've got all his money, whatever may have you. But she will still have to come back to ground zero at some point. She cannot escape it. So.
Justice for Mohbad. Welcome.
Hello, good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
You guys are so funny. You know what? Now she's selling wig. You know that she's selling human hair.
Hey, I'm trying to hold the gangster in me.
She's selling human hair now, you know, and we need to really start fighting against that human hair, because anybody that buy that hair, they have taken their glory, their destiny away from them. So we should start campaigning. Nobody should buy that human hair Wuimm is selling.
We said this before. We said it that I pity the people who go and buy that hair for it.
Exactly. Because that hair is full of evil and witchcraft and hatred. When they put on that wig, that hair, the people will hate them. They will be poor forever. They will never have peace because their head is being taken away, their glory, their happiness being taken away. So we should start campaigning against that human hair Wuimm is selling. Nobody should go and buy it.
But they even say it's very expensive, or she's high quality.
But the people that are going to buy it, they're going to be poor forever. After they put that high quality finish, they will end up being poor. So they should not ever think of patronizing her. That hair is full of evil hair, witchcraft hair. Because that girl, that woman is an evil human being. Wicked, evil, heartless woman.
Sometimes I ask myself, how did she be like her? Obviously, no. People who are buying it are people like her and the likes of her.
Exactly. So. That girl is evil, you know, and still don't get it. How could your husband be in a mortuary? Somebody that you sleep with every day, you stay with in the night, you people are together in the bed, is in a mortuary inside cold, and all you could do is to go and sell human hair? Huh? She just move on so easily. So your husband that is still not buried, all you could do is to start selling human hair. You are not even mourning. You're not fighting for justice.
But justice for one, but you hear the rumors that she's pregnant.
Yes, that rumor is going everywhere. It's everywhere.
But if for real she's pregnant, wow.
If she's pregnant, that means that same boy, the father must have pregnant her, or she's having another child from another man. Let's see. No matter how she's trying to hide it, she's going to come to Corona inquest. She's still going to come. Or if they want to bury Mohbad, is she not going to be there as a wife? She will be there.
So we'll see the pregnancy. Mohbad.
Are you sure they've not even buried Mohbad?
No, I don't think so.
Exactly.
They can't try it. They can't bury Mohbad just like that. Mohbad is a public figure. They must do a proper burial for him.
They're wicked.
Whereby they going to be a very big.
They would have buried him and then bring one empty box and give us. Don't mind them, they are evil.
Oh my God, that's another thing. Nothing that cannot happen in Nigeria, you know.
Nigeria. That family is evil. That family is evil from father to wife.
I asked so many of them, did somebody check if Mohbad body is still there? Nobody has gone there. So how did we know that Mohbad body is still there? How did we know? Because nobody has gone and checked.
That's why I told you guys, they are 50 steps ahead of us. They would have, that's why she's dancing inside Jeep. She would have buried him and do all that, and they would have done all that, and then they are just making the public believe that they are not making moves behind.
Plus, that's hair she's selling. She's just hiding under the disguise of I'm selling hair. She's still doing her powder business.
Powder. Oh, yeah, that's the main business. That's her main business.
That's the main business. And a shower business.
Yeah.
Recruiting girls for the likes of senator sex toys. Blackmailing them. Is that not what Yabo does?
Yes,
they go sleep with all these rich men. They blackmail them and take their properties.
Those girls are dangerous. I don't know how Mohbad ended up with that lady. Unfortunate.
It's because he never got any love and she showed him way. Street meets street. What do you expect? Probably when he said he was done, he wanted to move on. She said, no, you must stay in this business with me. And that was when the buhaha of the whole buhaha came.
And that's why they fought in the house. And that's
that's what I'm telling you. I have a feeling it's powder business that made them to fight.
It's true. It's true. Maybe Mohbad has warned her. If you don't stop, I will report you. And then you say, okay, you want to sell my secret out? Okay, this is what's going to happen.
Exactly.
And then that's how they fought.
You remember?
I wonder, maybe Canada, he was supposed to carry the thing to Canada, or and when he goes to Canada, he was going to leave and forget, and she said, if I don't have you, nobody will.
Exactly.
I'm thinking now, because remember, after that Okoronu show, Mohbad was supposed to be here 2 days later in Canada.
Do you know what still baffled me? The whole musician, none of them is coming out to say anything. None of them.
Because all of them are doing this nonsense, rubbish business. It is not only music they make money, they are doing the same thing.
But still, they should have fight for justice for their friend, their fellow friend.
Because if they fight for justice and now everybody realizes drugs, they're going to show up themselves. Everybody going to start looking into them.
They don't want to have trouble with their big boss. Exactly. So that's why everyone keep quiet. All of them, they know what happened to Mohbad. All of them, they know.
They know, all of them know. All of them in that house.
Titus, come up, Titus. Join the panel. You say something is not true. We want to know what is not true.
Exactly.
Where?
Come and tell us what's not true. Is it the drugs one, or the Canada trade, or the human hair?
Baba fans.
Or the DNA.
Exactly.
Baba fans.
Titus, welcome.
How you doing? I'm a fan of anybody that is doing okay to me. Yeah? In my own eyes, if you're doing okay, I'm a fan.
I thought you said
if you're trying your best, I'm a fan.
I thought you said you're a fan of anybody that's doing that business.
No. I just don't think it starts business. That's why they were arguing. You know, that's what I said. Not true. You know, it's not because they were trying to force him to carry on doing it or whatever. No.
We're just guessing. We're just guessing what.
Yeah, but you see, but if you're doing that, I just think if you're doing that, you're giving yourself more headache because there's already a narrative on ground, and we should just follow it. And okay, so one of the reasons why we are in this situation is because we cannot agree on even one simple narrative. What happened? Even though we don't know, we've made up our minds. Some people have concluded that, okay, he passed on Monday. But there's still some people out there looking for justice for Mohbad that don't want to believe that narrative. You understand? Okay, someone's talking about, we heard during this whole thing, they were arguing about paternity first from Prime Boy. Next we heard from Spending, it's about visa from Adura or from Adura that, or they were arguing about DNA, I think paternity and Canadian visa. You know, so you just have to put 2 and 2 together. You don't need to be thinking too far. You know, it's all along those lines that we've heard. It has to be, it cannot be something else. It cannot be that, you know, that drug.
Died just because he didn't get a Canadian visa for working at the jam?
I think, no. It's more than that. If you want to apply for a visa for some child, for example, that child needs to belong to you. You need to be able to prove that that child is yours. I'm sure they were not able to prove it.
I question that Mohbad. When somebody was arguing with me, that is not true. That you don't have to do this DNA for all children to be proved that they are children. I said it last time in the platform.
Mohbad, before this particular incident where he's thinking, let me go to Canada or whatever, he was already suspecting this child, not getting any result. Okay, now you're saying, you want to bring the child with me, or I'm trying to move. You're saying, okay, you're coming with me. All right, let's do the process. And the process, the applications come. I'm guessing that a letter probably came from the visa place and saying, they cannot approve. So it kind of like showed that, I would say it solidified his doubts at that last minute. Just before the show, because I'm guessing that's when that information came in. That's when the letter or the email came in from the visa people. And that's what led to their argument, as far as I'm concerned. It is all around paternity, visa, Canada, whatever. Cannot be more than that.
That's what we heard from the starting. Yeah, that's what we heard. That there was an argument, and that leads to fight, That's how they fought themselves in the house. And lead to Mohbad's spy.
Yes, but if it is just because of the Canada visa and all those things, who are muting all those people? Who control all those people? You cannot tell me just Wuimm alone can control everybody. It's not possible now.
So that's why it's Stephen and just...
It's not Wuimm, it's the person that... Yeah, it's the person Wuimm called. When you could talk about who's controlling what, who's preventing what from happening, is whoever she called for backup. When you're in a situation, you call people. Bobrisky called people. So, those people are the people that helped. Who are the people that I saw on ground? Yabo, Tonto Dike. Those are the people I'm looking at. They're the ones pulling the strings. As far as I'm concerned.
Only Yabo, Joe, and Tonto Dike, we have that so much power like that.
They have the connections all across Lagos. Including him. They are the people that are basically stopping this thing. It's not Wuimm. Wuimm has no power over him. Wuimm is a slave.
That is what I'm saying. Wuimm don't have that power. Wuimm cannot have that power.
Obviously modern day slave. Not like back in the day slave. She has to listen to some certain people. She cannot do without listening to them. She takes instructions from them. Mohbad had an injury. Now that injury could have been treated. Mohbad could have been saved. but they calculated it. They did the mathematics. We release this boy, we save his life. I bet you the next album is going to make every single track is going to be about us. And that's Mohbad. Trust me, we'll do it. They will make those music for you. They don't want their secret to come out, so they have to offer it.
Of course, but you see, what is their secret? What is the secret if it is not the powder?
Yes, it is all that. It is all that and even more than that.
Yes, that is why
it is all that and even more than that. You don't even want to know what Mohbad has on his phone. That phone that he was requesting for. That's why he finally got hold of. I'm not talking about the one that happened that the mom had. I'm talking about the one he was talking about in that voice note. That phone.
Yes, where's my phone? Me and you sharing the same cloud, something like that.
But Mohbad make a lot of mistakes, let's be honest.
That's what happens when you hang around wrong people. There's no way you will not fall into some mistakes.
Yeah.
And he's in love as well, you know?
Let me say something. What Titus said, 100% true. To me, they are just trying to distract everyone with Canadian visa. There's no cheat like Canadian visa. Mohbad will never, I'm saying it with my 100% full chest, Mohbad will never leave Wuimm in Nigeria and travel to Canada. Never. It no fit happen. Mohbad is just like when you use, may not doctor say she dey use sham, but you know when they use sham, you turn to this ibebe, anything I say you do. Mohbad can never leave Wuimm. You see this Canadian visa they are trying to use to distract the public. I will only say this thing again. If they really want to start this old case, they should go back, start from that Sunday. And if they want to start with Mohbad, I don't know if I said mention the name right. Shebi means Mohbad's mom.
Yes.
If they want to start with Mohbad, they should start from the day she went to Mohbad's house up to the day she left that house. Why did Wuimm call Mama Mohbad to come to Mohbad's house? That she had to sleep there almost a week. You guys should put this puzzle together and connect it. If you listen to Mohbad, she said, I called Wuimm and I asked her, did you sleep next to your husband? She said yes. Now, Wuimm is not a newly bride. Neither is she looking for a child. That I was okay, Mohbad took her somewhere for her to conceive. And she wants to know the results. No. So why would Mohbad asking Wuimm, did you sleep next to your husband? If Kasala not in the house. We should put some puzzles together. And truly, we're going to see that this old Mohbad misery, or how will I put the pain, the torture, the torment they are taking us through, 1 year and some months, we don't even know where we are. It's
It's just like we are starting all over again. I will stand on my ground and I will knock my chest that there's nothing like Canadian visa anywhere. Me, I don't believe that Canadian visa, but Mohbad will never live with me. It's not possible. Mohbad will never live with me. That he wants to travel and live with me for years.
But Mohbad had show in Canada now.
What do you mean? So Mohbad has to drag Wuimm everywhere. So that's the reason why he dragged us the Karimot show as well.
Mohbad had a show here in Canada. When we went to the show, we saw his work permit and everything.
I know that. But she's saying that, you know, Mohbad as a musician cannot travel around or decide to relocate without Wuimm. I think it doesn't make sense much. If you're saying that, yes, he was drugged before, I will understand. Before he was blind, but then he realized that they were putting things in his food and all these kind of things. Trust me, Mohbad was awake, was lively. In the last at least 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, he was lively. He was asking so much questions. You don't even understand. Go and play all the songs that he released before he passed. The last 6 months, then you will get all the message in there. You know, you can't tell me that he didn't want to live with me or he cannot live with me. Anybody can live anybody.
He traveled to UK without Wuimm. He traveled to UK without Wuimm.
Exactly. So he can go to Canada, he can go to Antarctica, anywhere. She cannot stop him.
Mohbad wanted to run away from Wuimm. He wants to relocate to Canada.
Well, you know, we did not hear that. We did not hear that. That was our own interpretation of the Canadian visa on TikTok. All we heard from the witnesses was they were arguing about something to do with Canadian visa. They did not say that because Mohbad wanted to japa in their testimony or their statements. That's all.
Titus, it's for us to use our brain because, you know, if they say Mohbad wanted to japa or he won't japa, they know it's going to fall back on Wuimm. If you say your relationship or your marriage is good, why will your husband run away?
It was people on TikTok that was talking about japa. Japa has never come out from these people's mouth.
If it is the same thing, Mohbad wanted to go for his tour in Canada, why was there no issue when he went to UK?
No, I'm saying I understand what you're saying, but my point is that you're saying that there's no way Mohbad can live with me because you're saying because of juju, right?
Me, no, I say I will not say juju. For me, I don't know. But you know, when they use this charm on you, there's nothing you can do. When the only charm that's making sense to me right now is the ring, based on this voice note that just came out recently when that woman was talking about ring. In the beginning, they've been bringing that ring narrative. From day one, suddenly that Oruka disappeared. Suddenly, Obema Keje came in. And now we're finding out that she could be allegedly in a higher killer gang where they use certain types of ring to basically do their jobs. I said that it's really pain. Anyways, for me, I know. I won't be surprised if they actually use the ring on it. Listen, when Mohbad was coming to Canada, Wuimm was nowhere on his itinerary. Nowhere. It was just him as an artist, solo. She was never a part of no flight details. There was nothing like that for her. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Because they say Mohbad wanted to japa. Mohbad wants to live for me. Japa means he wants to relocate. That was
people that come up with their false narrative.
You just said they said. Who said? Who said it?
No, we're looking at the reality. What that's me saying, forget it. No, this. You have to look at more at flight detail.
I don't believe Mohbad wants to japa and live with me alone. That's my point.
And people come with a lot of narratives on TikTok. Half of them is not true. When you look at Mohbad flight detail, that is what you have to look at to know. Was he coming with her and the kid? Was he not? And that is what you have to look at.
Yeah.
And forget these people on TikTok.
That's why I said, if he say he's going for his tour, you back in Nigeria, I'll say, okay, no problem. But if you're saying Mohbad wants to japa, he wants to live with me, he find out something, he wants to live. No shit. Mohbad will not relocate to Canada and live with me in Nigeria.
Lizzie, look at it. Nobody's coming on a work permit. He can only stay for so long. The only how they will extend his work permit is, let's say he come to Toronto, he have a few shows in Toronto, 1, 2, 3 shows. So he would have one last month, one this month, so they would extend his work permit. Then you say he go Montreal for shows, then they would extend it. But to just permanently live, no, you have to meet the requirements. So that's why I say, follow the work permit and his flight details, and you will know.
Only God knows what these lawyers are even doing in this justice for Mohbad. Because it was all.
Okay, so Lizzie, before all this thing that happened at the show, we've been hearing online, they were chasing this boy, beating him everywhere. His life was at risk. Okay. Is that not enough for somebody to want to relocate? Find a better life?
Yes.
We don't know. We still don't understand why they were chasing him, although some people can speculate and say, oh, maybe it's because of this or that. But the person that's chasing him is claiming it's because he didn't come and perform at his wedding or something. I mean, at his mother's funeral, burial. That's why he was chasing him for 2 million, which is a total lie to me. But, you know, you're saying that someone going through that would not want to relocate?
Yes. Okay, maybe you don't get my point. Titus, I said, yeah. If Mohbad wants to relocate to Canada, he's not going to live with me in Nigeria.
What if he's realizing that part of those people, CY is one of them? What if he realized that sorry, I'm saying that he's basically realized that these people are all in communication, they're all one, they're all the frenemies that he's been singing about. Yeah, I'm listening to you.
Not if Mohbad already realized that Wuimm is part of them.
Yes, he realized. He was with me. Mohbad will never relocate to Canada and live with me alone. He will not do it. Okay, Lizzie, I hear you. Baba Mohbad, right? When he said,
listen, Mohbad already was done with Wuimm. Mohbad was already done with Wuimm. He was trying to find a way to go away from Wuimm. Either it's Canada or anywhere else, but Mohbad was already done with Wuimm.
Okay, I don't want to go deep. Okay.
Me, you know me, I'm not gonna go deep on that Canada part because they're gonna wonder how I know.
I say, Lizzie, we know some people use juju, but juju is not permanent. Juju has expiry dates. If I understand where you're coming from. So, trust me, Mohbad had woken up. Mohbad was awake. He had realized what they were using on him. All those rubbish that they were doing to him while he was sleeping or they putting in his food, he realized every single thing. not stupid.
But even Mohbad said to him, you think I don't know you're talking to my enemies? You think I don't know you're going behind my back and dealing with these people that I'm not dealing with? Even in Mohbad's song, Mohbad say, awake. He awake. All your juju don't pass. He don't wash it off. Go and listen that song.
Okay.
Mohbad was done.
Let's go this way. Joe and Titus, let's go this way. If Mohbad realized he wants to leave Wuimm, why did he allow Wuimm to follow him to the show? Joe and Titus.
So this is what you want to confirm. This is where you need to, when you're saying Mama Mohbad, we need to start from her. We need to start from her and figure out exactly what was going on in that house a week before Mohbad passed. They were fighting. Serious arguments. Mohbad was not having it. She was trying to make Mohbad probably even believe that this girl has told you that this baby is yours. It's your baby now. I don't know. Maybe they've done even we heard that the CY has our own DNA copy already. So all these questions was already being asked in the family before Mohbad passed.
Let me tell you one secret.
Tell us. Tell everybody.
Let me tell you one secret. You see this lady. Oh God, let my mouth go for trouble. Don't worry, let me do. I don't want to talk. Let's go with something else.
Here now.
All of now where they get secret, you don't want to talk. Drainage should have said it.
No, to be honest, yeah.
No, listen. You know me.
I'm not gonna say that you're the problem, but that is one of our problem in this thing. A lot of people would have known something last year that could have, taken us to a better position. But they will keep it. I don't know why they're keeping it. Maybe
that
they think
was Mohbad last show before he left for Ikorodu. He left.
Just say what is on your
Canada.
mind.
And now, when that show, if you notice, look how Mohbad was happy and enjoying with his friends. Remember at that show? Look how he was happy and enjoying with his friends. He was supposed to leave 2 days later. What's so hard in that to understand?
See, what I was trying to say is not that deep secret or want to expose something that deep. I don't want. Okay. When Wuimm said she wanted to celebrate Leon's birthday, they wanted to go out to do photo shoots and all that, right? That's a lie. The outing they wanted to go was DNA, because inside the car, when she and Mohbad were having this heated argument, punch back and forth, she agreed to do the test on Monday. You see why I tell everyone that, you see this Canadian visa they are using to distract us in Canada, because they want to, they already planned everything. Everything is already planned. They don't write the script. Oh yeah, who did they give the script to? Sam Clef. How come the video Sam Clef posted on the day Mohbad died, how come there was still blood stain on Mohbad's hand? So Sam Clef one time is saying, he no look that video before you upload and neither did Gist Lover. They don't look that video and the picture where to see say blood still in Mohbad's hand. As I said, I don't believe this Canadian rubbish they are saying. Mohbad, he loves Wuimm. He will not leave Wuimm. He won't. He won't. Let me just stop for you.
So then why did he only do the visa for himself and not all of them?
Jay, did you ask me this year?
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
No,
If he wouldn't leave her, why wouldn't nice ask if he wouldn't leave without her, why didn't he put in the visa for her and the son too?
You see why I told you people that these old Canadian troops they are saying
As is well.
100% false. 0-0. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Yes, it can be part of the script that they've decided to use to deceive us, but they still mentioned something about DNA, about paternity. We still have all these things to work with, and you're still along the line of what you're saying. So, what's up, Aziz? No, so come on, English.
How are you?
I'm fine. What's good?
Mohbad, elle va bien. C'est Nigérien.
Oh, yes, Mohbad, Nigerian. Yes, very good musician. But we're still looking for justice, bro. They've not buried him yet.
It just means there's this artist that came here to sing for us the other day.
No, it's not that. That one was having another profile picture. No, he was having even another name, Mohbad something.
Titles. That's why I said, you see this Canadian visa, you should just throw it, like, fling that thing in a pit of hell. In a pit of hell.
Titus fly away. His network, maybe.
I just pray Papa Mohbad, open his eyes, listen with his ears. If not,
I suddenly found myself on a different live. Let's get it.
if not, because this legal team, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know. After 1 year plus, no evidence. Wow. When I was telling everyone, what was it called?
Lizzie, one second. You said after 1 year, no evidence. Where are they going to take the evidence to? It's the Crown Court. It's the criminal court, sorry. You're not going to see the evidence. They're not going to open the next coroner inquest and then come to the inquest and say, okay, instead of, this is what we found out. This is no. That's not what this stage is for. You cannot see anything you cannot see any evidence. You can keep. Hey, Mr. Aziz. Yeah. Well done. Carry on. Let's enjoy some music. It seems like since you cannot speak English, let's enjoy music from you. Yeah, brother, enjoy. Let's play Mohbad. Let's go on. Enjoy. Justice for Mohbad.
Cause my mama be praying for me, say that I did. Oh my baby, she you go there before my shoes.
Why
Mohbad police c'est ça. Tu vas dormir en paix. Gare à toi.
Nice one, nice one. Thank you.
We don't understand.
We don't understand French, sir, but we appreciate the music.
Merci beaucoup.
Donc, bonne journée à vous. Bonne soirée.
Bonsoir. Au revoir.
Oui, merci beaucoup. Donc, après, bonne soirée à vous.
Okay. It's just saying bye. Thank you. Merci.
Voilà, bye bye. Thank you. And then when the Mohbad
Mohbad get fans.
Yes, so everywhere. So Baba should not mess up. Oh. No negotiation, no. If not, I ain't go carry him last.
Me, I would say the government should not mess up. The police should not mess up. The court should not mess up. Because if they do, they will receive it last. There's nothing you can do to Baba.
All they want to receive that they are not, that we are all fighting each other. One way, everybody getting your own fan. So take Karima has
This is not about fun. This is not about fun. This is about justice for Mohbad.
I
the
know
people that
what
are
I'm saying.
basically stopping us from getting justice for Mohbad
A lot of
is
people
the
are fighting among
government.
themselves.
Let them
A lot
fight.
of
If you
people
want
are
to keep
fighting.
watching the fight, you will be distracted. I'm not interested in the
not
fight.
anyways.
Give me justice for Mohbad. Bankole and Smith need to sort out their beef first before inquest is reopened, and that's what I'm focusing on. Until that is done, nobody can distract me. Nobody. You can keep fighting yourself. By the time you kill yourself, you will learn. I said, the police that we are supposed to be focusing on to give them extreme pressure. Imagine if everybody was on that same page, giving the authorities pressure rather than fighting each other. We'll be doing better than we are doing right now. Trust me. Well, we just want to solve this for Mohbad, and then what in the future? Less than a year down the line, even tomorrow, same thing can happen to somebody else. It's the system we need to correct. That's what I think with this case. But we want to keep attacking each other because we think it's necessary. Well done. Nigeria not do it so.
Yes, we're supposed to drag them since that time when they come with that nonsense, that inconclusive autopsy. Since that time, we're supposed to drag them every day. Every day.
Maybe it's the government that did juju on us.
Titus, are you feeling it?
Yeah, see me, no juju can catch me. I'm very, very unique guy. You can do all the cussing, you can. I just laugh at you. If you actually mean it from your heart, you're hurting yourself, not me. It's coming back to you. So yeah. Juju, I'm afraid of all those rubbish. But they will catch who it needs to catch. It will catch him, definitely.
So I have a question. Are you an artist, or you were ever artist, or are you about to be an artist?
So I was looking to become a musician. In the UK, I tried to join a few, crews, bands, but I realized music is not paying the bills. It doesn't pay the bills. You can do it in the UK here for fun. If you wanted to pay the bills, then you have to sign contract like Mohbad did, sell your soul to a record label like Mohbad did, get manipulated, get used. I basically decided not to. I had an opportunity to be signed once, and I refused it because it did not make sense to me. It's all good. I'm still making music. I do it for fun. I entertain my church when I feel like it. I make my own, little things. I post it online. I make beats for people. I'm not looking to be an artist anymore. I've gone past that age.
I saw your tribute for Mohbad you posted. That's why I asked you.
Yeah. So I've always been a big fan of Mohbad, very big fan of this. Yeah.
So you yourself made that beat?
So that beat, Ask About Me, Ask About Me, the song, the beat, Ask About Me.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I remade it. I reworked it, so it's if you listen closely to the beat, it sounds like Ask About Me. The instrumental for Ask About Me.
So okay, you say you used to do music before, so if we want to actually, because this is just a clip, and if I'm going to critique a clip, it's not going to go well. So if we want to critique your whole song, listen to it and, where could we find it and stuff like that?
What, you mean my past works?
Yes.
I've got some things on SoundCloud, which is my personal stuff, just random projects. On YouTube, you can find things I've done with a band called Phantom Runners.
Okay.
So SoundCloud and YouTube. I'm not selling anything apart from beats at the moment, so I just make instrumentals to sell.
No, I just wanted to listen a full clip because I heard this clip and kind of critique it, but then it would be unfair just to critique just this clip, so that's why I say I wanted to know.
I actually put another one on there called DNA's a Must. You heard that, right?
No, I haven't heard that. That's the first one I heard from you. Is that the same one? Yeah, one of them I heard.
Yeah, so the tribute for Mohbad is there, and there's another one I made for, the DNA, called DNA's a Must.
Okay, so we're talking about Mohbad here, and to do a tribute for Mohbad, we take Mohbad seriously, so would it be better to do all of the proper arrangement and stuff in a studio, so we could at least get a full vibe?
So before I made it, and I was like, okay, and maybe I would try to get studio time, go and record it. No, sorry, I don't have time. I'm so sorry. I don't have time.
So you come and give us the raw version for us to critique. Because I am a very harsh critique, I'm telling you now.
I understand. So basically it's just for you to enjoy. It's for fun, If I had more time, I would make it better. I would make it more quality. I've got a phone that I used to make, beats, a phone, while I'm on the move. I'm always on the move. I only sleep 4 hours in a day. And some days I don't sleep.
Oh, because this clip, I critique you very harshly on this clip. The one that I heard. Because you know why too I critique you so harshly? Because in the cover art, you had more lips moving like he is singing the song. You understand?
Okay, so that's the DNA one.
Yes, that song. So more lips was moving like he is singing the song. So I'm saying the
for knowing that is Mo, to me pretending that is Mo singing this, and I'm listening to it in my left ear, and Mo is actually playing in my right ear, and it's like, it didn't match up to me, not the flow, not the cadence, nothing.
I understand what you're saying. Yeah, so
Yeah,
so that was not meant to match up. That was just to basically trip people. It was just to make you feel like, oh, how come we're still talking on this?
Titus, we take Mohbad serious, so we take, especially if you're going to be singing.
Now I understand what you're saying. Because I thought I thought you were talking about the first one I made. So I actually made a tribute for Mohbad.
Yeah.
You know, there's an actual tribute to Mohbad. This is a DNA track I made. You know, it's not. I won't call it a tribute to Mohbad. It's a DNA to support the DNA that Baba is asking for. That's all. You know.
But I'm saying, if Titus fall off anymore on the beat, if I have to catch him, I will beat him myself. I say Titus will ride in the rhythm. Oh, Titus, you have to ride the rhythm. You have to ride it like Mohbad used to ride a rhythm.
Yeah. So basically, the mouth was not matching because I just figured out that I could get AI to basically make the mouth move. You know, I didn't know how to do that. I just, you know, just while I was trying to post it, I was like thinking in my head. I was like, all right, let me just do that. And
okay, Titus, before I forget, yeah? You see me today?
I'm listening to you.
I'm a person. Food is not my problem. I could go 3 days without food, just fluids. Now today, I cook one of my favorite meals. And I was scrolling through TikTok saying, let me see what's going on the Tickins. While I was on the Tickins, that's when I bounced on your song. And I said, Jesus, Titus, make a song. Come, let me listen and see if I can do it and, you know, do a video for it myself. Titus, you owe me a plate of food and a buckle of wine.
Oh my God, you broke everything.
Everything.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I was waiting to hear Mohbad go down into that kind of rustic voice and, hey, Titus, you owe me one bottle of wine and a plate of food. I'm serious, I'm not
That's what you get, you know. So sorry.
No. You know, we have to support, and anything Mohbad we will support. I try.
Yes, sir. Yes, you tried.
So, you see, next time we come live, make sure it have enough. My gift is enough that it buy back my plate of food and
definitely,
my
and the wine.
Thank you very much.
Problem.
That's
no
all.
Problem.
But I will check out the rest of your stuff that you done professionally. You understand?
That's all good. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome.
Titus, you are in trouble. Oh.
I know. I didn't mean to break anything. I really didn't mean to.
She's kidding.
I'm enjoying it. So good. You know, I wish I had more time for music. It's not motivating at the moment to, you know, be a musician, man. Seriously.
You can do it in your spare time, though.
That's what I try to do. That's what I try to do. You know, I mainly do live performances. So live on stage. I am not a studio person. I'm a, you know, we basically go around the UK. Sometimes we go to Germany, France, Amsterdam, just to basically perform. You know, just gigs here and there. So.
Me, I'm a music person, Titus. I'm a music person. And you see, when a melody connect in my soul, man, you got a fan for life. Whether which artist you are. And everything connect. Yeah, man.
Let me play a song for you guys.
You have to play Titus' song. After I give him such a hard time for that song, you have to play it.
But I cannot play Titus' song now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Titus, is it a song on YouTube?
Well, there is you can find the one on YouTube, definitely. There's something on YouTube you can find to play. But she's talking about the one on TikTok, I think.
Yeah, that one, is it on YouTube?
No, it's just for TikTok.
Okay, so I cannot play because I'm with this phone. I cannot play that one. Oh, at least Titus will play for us.
It's okay, just
You can play the song you were gonna play.
No, I want to play one song.
Let's hear your song and then I will play the first tribute I made from Mohbad. Yeah.
Okay. Then you tell me if the song is okay.
Bad guy, we get melody for your ear. I stop about me, I'm doing the show, yet I'm not poison, no. I need you already. Before mama told me, you got the vibe. You can't do it, I know, see no. I'm the legends of my family, put me to the place I've been waiting for. Cause right now, the paying me. I call on them, but they don't pick up. But they don't pick up. Vibes, so that don't do. Immobilization to my love, but stop. They won't go be cry, but be smiling less. But be smiling less. I'm dying inside. Check on me if I know they online. I check my time, it's already past nine. Well, it's already past nine. I'm dying inside. Check on me if I know they online. I check my time, it's already past nine. It's already past nine. Ìbànújẹ́ má pọ̀jù òkú ṣe tẹ amọ́gùn mi lè jẹ́ kọ́lọ́ ṣoṣe kan má fi gbèsè ṣìgbówó ìyàwó sọ́tọ̀ bí fọ́tò ìwọ ìfẹ́ kan máa ní láyé ọjọ́ kúkú lákújọ́ náà yóò tọ́ra ti ká ní. A ò gbọ́ pa àyẹ̀lò airport. I nothing affect my air job. Organization. Mo fún ọ ní pressure. Ìgbàgbàjọ́. Nígbàgbàjọ́. Suffer. I'm dying inside. Check on me if I know they online. I check my time, it's already past nine. It's already past nine. I'm dying inside. Check on me if I know they online. I check my time, it's already past nine. It's already past nine.
Purchase your tracks today. It's Sonic Sound.
Okay, finish.
That's a new song by Mohbad.
Thank you, Titus. The song is not out, but it's not Mohbad.
It's not Mohbad.
But everybody who heard the song will say it's Mohbad. It's Mohbad cousin.
It's cousin, okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, the sound there.
It
Nice,
sounds like
lovely.
Mohbad, right? Because everybody who listens to the song, they will say it's Mohbad, it's Mohbad.
It's dope. Dope.
If you want, you can play your own. Because I
think Dre Nation is listening, I'm sure.
Of course I am.
Justice for Mohbad. Justice for Mohbad. Justice for Imole.
Yes, so justice for Mohbad. Drea Nation Dance, see, she's on break. Drea Nation.
How long I type in the comment section?
Don't tell Titus now you break your shoe also.
No, I don't break no shoes. No, I didn't break nothing this time. No, nothing this time.
Okay. Oh, thank you. So good.
Jumai, bye-bye. Drea Nation, Titus, I will end the life also. See, they flag me. They flag me. Why? Titus, your song they don't want to hear. They say, they say, justice for Mohbad again. No.
I'm just me, and before they flag you again.
But I will end now. Thank you so much. Thank you.
It's all good. Thanks for having me.
Yeah.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Enjoy.
Oh, God.
not ready to cooperate because of the peanuts they have promised her. I think it's Muslim. No, Karimot, on the way forward, Nale. Only if Baba call our supporters to order. Why drag Baba? Oh, Jehovah. Ẹ̀yà la social media lè máa jẹ́ kẹ́ tí ò tó nǹkan lè máa fi jẹ́ kó dàbí nǹkan. Karimot, kí ló ti fẹ́ fi drag Baba Mohbad? Oníṣẹ́ Baba Mohbad bá kọ̀ wá tí wọ́n dà wá drag ẹ̀. O ti gbàgbé pé ìwọ ló tú bàbá under the bus. Àbúrò ò sọ̀rọ̀. The only ọ̀rọ̀ tábúrò ẹ̀ sọ ni pé they have killed him. Take your trophy. Karimot, àbúrò ẹ̀ dẹ̀ cut ẹ̀ off because oní Mohbad ló kó gonorrhea àwa bá. Àṣewọ̀ ni nǹkan yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ sí. Kí ló wá fẹ́ sọ ta fẹ́ believe ẹ̀? Drag wo ló tún fẹ́ drag bàbá? I'm laughing profusely. Oh my God. Oh my God. Small yansh dey shake you. Kí lẹ tún fẹ́ sọ? Òun ló pa ọmọ ẹ̀. Mo bá bàbá sọ̀rọ̀ fún díndín 24 hours kó má lọ sí ọmọ ẹ̀ ó lọ sí àbọ̀ màdùn ìwọ́n tó parí. Ṣé kí fún ẹ flashback ni? Gbogbo ayé kan tíráàjì bàbá yẹn kankan ṣe. Tó bá ń gbọ́, bàbá wọn ti ké tì mí lọ, bàbá Mohbad ló jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Bàbá Àṣàkẹ́. Tó bá ń gbọ́ bàbá Àṣàkẹ́, bàbá Mohbad ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó fẹ́ tíráàjì bàbá Mohbad. Kí ló fẹ́ ṣe? Kí ló tún kù tá ẹ ṣe? Ẹ fàkọsí tí bá fẹ́ sọ yìí. Ẹ jẹ́ fàkọsí kí n lo lip gloss mi. Ẹ jẹ́ lo lip gloss mi kí n tó sọ yìí. Ẹ bá gbọ́ bàbá Àṣàkẹ́, bàbá Mohbad ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n ti gé tí ẹ lọ. Olùlẹ̀ nation ṣe jù yẹn lọ.
Jacuzzi nation.
Olórí burúkú Jacuzzi nation wọ́n ṣe jù yẹn lọ.
Ẹ wo ẹlẹ́nu pẹlẹbẹ Làpọ́nrán nation. Olórí burúkú Jacuzzi nation. Ẹlẹ́nu pẹlẹbẹ Làpọ́nrán nation.
When they gather, they will gather. If their gathering is not of God, they will all perish. Àjàbí tí o bá ṣọmọ bàbá yẹn lókúlókù. Karimot kí ló tún bẹ̀ sọ? Bàbá àgbò ṣe ṣe yá yẹn. Bàbá Mohbad lójúmọ́ la máa bẹ̀rù kó má drag. Láti mọ̀ níwà ẹ̀.
Làpọ́nrán nation.
Àwọn èèyàn. Àgbò ṣe ṣe yá yẹn. Àti nǹkan tí ìyá yìí ṣe àtẹ̀yí tí ò ṣe ló ṣe. Kí ló sọ wá mẹ́sàn-án pa bàbá Mohbad? Ẹ jẹ́ kójú máa tì wá díẹ̀díẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ kójú máa tì wá. Wà á dírákì bàbá Mohbad. Yóò wọ́n pẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ní gbèsè. Àwọn tí wọ́n lọ bú ṣòro wọ́n máa dákẹ́. Gbogbo èèyàn kan ló máa jọ jẹ́sẹ̀ yìí. Mo máa sọ fáwọn èèyàn tó bá ti sẹ́ni kíní pé èèyàn kan bú ẹ. Máa ní kò ṣe gbogbo ajá nìyàn máa ń dá lóhùn. Ó ṣe ta ilé sọ̀rọ̀. Ó ṣe ta ilé dá padà. Gbogbo yẹn mọ̀ mí pé nípa pé ká fún yàn lésì. Mi ò kí ń wá tí mi nífẹ̀ẹ́ kan pé méjì.
bá gbé náà ṣe lè máa bẹ̀ sọ. Àti tí ìgbàlá yẹn tiẹ̀. Àti tí ìgbàlá yẹn tiẹ̀. Náà wọ́n jẹ́ kí n sọ fún injustice for Mohbad. Ìgbà tó mọ ìdí mo ní distraction ló jẹ́ ẹ̀dá mi ló. Ìgbà tó lórí burúkú bíàsì náà gbogbo yẹn ẹ̀dá mi ló. Ká sọ pé mo ti mọ bíàsì tipẹ́ ni wọ́n ti tún àṣírí ẹ̀ tipẹ́. Ìgbà tí lọ́bí fábíyì náà the same thing ni gbogbo yìí ṣe. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ní sùúrù. Kò sẹ́ni tó wọ̀ wá lọ́wọ́ débi báyìí àfi Ọlọ́run. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, kò ṣe gbogbo yín àwọn kan ya gídélẹ̀ pé a ní sí àwọn olùbá gẹ́ òyìn ṣe. Abẹ́ get me. Ẹ má máa sọ pé ọ̀kan ló lè ṣe fún wa. Nígbà bí nǹkan tí mo sọ fún bàbá, mo ní bàbá. I hope you are enjoying it. Mo ní wàá wàá ṣiṣẹ́ lóòótọ́. Oníṣègùn má gbàgbé pé wàá without Ọlọ́run. Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kí ẹ fọ́tún our business. Ọlọ́run nìkan ni. Ọlọ́run nìkan ló lè ṣe. Mi ò ní mọ̀ bó ṣe jẹ́ tó bá fọlọ́run síwájú. Mo lè sọ fún bàbá, mo ní bàbá. Ẹ lọ fi orúkọ yín bá Ọlọ́run sọ̀rọ̀. Mo ní ẹ lọ fi orúkọ yín bá Ọlọ́run sọ̀rọ̀. Èèyàn kan wá bọ́ta á ní mo ní evidence lọ́wọ́. Ẹ gbọ́ ọ̀kan tí máa ń sọ ni. Màá ní kí ọ lọ fún evidence lọ́kọ́ lọ kí n bọ̀ wò di wọn. You're not interested. Ẹ wo bó ṣe tún gbogbo yín ká. Ẹ wo bó ṣe wá ṣe gbogbo yín. Ṣọ́ọ̀tì ẹ̀jẹ̀ kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ kan fún ní ọ́dẹ̀ẹ̀sì débẹ̀ yẹn. Àwọn abọ́ sórí pílátífọ̀mù yín á rọ́bìṣì gbogbo yín. Á máa fọwọ́ lálẹ̀ fún ẹ̀jẹ̀ yín tọ́lọ́rẹ́tì ẹ̀. Ṣé ṣíire ni? Ṣé ṣíire ni? Àti ẹ̀gbọ́n àwọn tó ń fún lówó oúnjẹ. Ẹ̀yin tí ò fún lówó oúnjẹ ńkọ́. Alábọ̀dé níyìn náà. Alábọ̀dé níyìn. Alábọ̀dé níyìn. Náà ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ fún gbogbo yín lọ́sàn-án. Èṣù máa wá bí angel. Ẹ fi yẹn sọ́wọ́ sí. Èṣù. Mo ti sọ fún bàbá Mohbad. Mo ní bàbá Mohbad. Ẹlòmíì máa lóun fẹ́ fún yín ní billions of naira. Kò ó lè má bí well. Am I communicating? Èṣù máa wá bí angel. Èṣù máa wá bí kó wá support justice for Mohbad. Anáwó anọ́ra ó níbi tó ń gbé yín lọ. Àbíkọ̀ tí mo sọ yẹn. Èṣù máa wá bí angel. Example is that place. Yes. Ó ti ẹ́ńtà gbogbo yín tán. Ó dẹ̀ achieve amen. Ọlọ́run ni ò gbà fún. Kò sí nǹkan tó ní fẹ́ ṣe láti dá ọwọ́ justice bolẹ̀. Abẹ́ get me. No, ẹ̀jọ̀ ṣe fi ń gbé Jùmọ̀kẹ́ àti Àṣànà. Wọ́n máa jókòó lásán ni. Ibi ìgbà mo jókòó sí tí mo wá sọ story family Jùmọ̀kẹ́ fún yín lẹ́pẹ̀ẹ́. And Karimot confirmed it. Ẹgbẹ́ tí olóògùn kà ló ń pè wọ́n ní family house wọn lẹ́pẹ̀ẹ́. No, ṣé fi pé Àṣànà àti ìyá ìfẹ́ dákẹ́ ni àti Yàtúndé. Kókó ọbẹ̀ wọn nìyẹn. Àwọn ọmọ bàbá sáré káṣírí má tún ni. Ẹ mọ ní. Bíbélì sọ pé ẹjọ́ ìjọba ti lóyìnbó ẹ bá mi bá búlọ́ọ̀kì wọn. Ṣé wọ́n sọ fún ẹ pé Jerry McCarthy show là ń ṣe bí ni? Àdúgbò ẹ pé Jerry McCarthy show ni mo ṣe bí ni? Àwọn sọ pé òyìnbó ló ṣe. Kí ẹ bá gbọ́ kọ̀ọ̀bọ yẹn lọ. Àwọn sọ pé Simon Cowell ló sọ̀rọ̀ bí. Àtòyìnbó àti ẹ má bá mi búlọ́ọ̀kì wọn. Mi fẹ́ àwọn Jerry Springer ó ṣe free. Ibi tí mo ti ní problem pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Mo ti sọ fún yín wípé ìgbà tí ìyá mi kú, ẹ ti má yẹ kí n lò ìyá mi náà. Ẹ jẹ́ ká tún wo àwọn tó darúgbó jù ìyá mi lọ. Ìyá àti bàbá tó kú ní 98, 95, 90 years old. Àwọn èèyàn yìí máa bèèrè pé kí ló pa wọ́n. Daniel, màmá sùn ní ọjí o, màmá sì kí ni o, àbí mo parọ́. Bí tí mo ti ní problem pẹ̀lú aṣára nìyẹn. Àwọn àbí àṣàna látijọ́ yìí, ọmọ máa kú ọmọ máa yẹ ni, káṣàna tiẹ̀ sọ fún wa. Ó ṣubú ni o, ibi ká ti ń jà, mo defend ara mi ni o, nǹkan kò wà láì káṣàna ti sọ. Èmi kan ti wò pé ẹ jẹ́ ká tún gbé pẹ̀lú báyìí. Bọ̀ pé ọmọ yẹn kú lójú ẹ up till now ó dẹ̀ ń direct wa sọ́nà ògùnmí ibi tí o ti ní problem pẹ̀lú aṣáná yìí. Àbíkú tí mo sọ yìí. Now aṣáná tó lè parọ́ dé ní tí o sọ fún wa ikú tó pa Mohbad. Ẹ jẹ̀ máa gbàgbé pé bàbá ní àtìlẹ̀ àtọwọ́ ìyá aṣáná àti ìyá Túndé àwọn ló ń control owó Mohbad. Mo wá bí yín sísìn sẹ́. Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣe yẹn ìyá àṣànà rí Jùmọ̀kẹ́ tí ò yọjú síta fún yín? Because ọkọ̀ ẹ̀ bá yẹn ní. Ọkọ̀ ẹ̀ bá yẹn pé Jùmọ̀kẹ́ rí pé we are not backing down. Ẹ̀yin ò mẹ́pẹ́ kò sí nǹkan tó ní jù sáàrin yìí. Ó máa jà yín lédè hù. Ẹ mọ ní. Ó máa jà yín lédè hù nǹkan tí ò yẹ yín yẹn tó yẹ nínú ṣe máa ń bí mi táwọn èèyàn bá ń update pé this justice because ẹ̀ ń gbá iṣu láyè ni. Àṣàlá fi ń ṣe Lekki babes ó ti fọwọ́ Mohbad ó ti fi ń ṣe òkòwò. Dàbọ̀ṣà ìyẹn náà ti ń gbádùn tiẹ̀. Ìyá Mohbad náà ti ń gbádùn ṣe kéré tán fún. Sọ́nà bẹ́ẹ̀ káṣírí tún yẹn sọ fún mi. Wọ́n ò ní fẹ́. Àwọn náà ò ní jókòó. Òun mo ṣe ń sọ fún gbogbo yín lọ́sàn-án pé justice for Mohbad. It is not for the fainted hearts. Justice for Mohbad kò ń ṣe fún àwọn tí ò láyà, kò ń ṣe fún àwọn tí àyà wọn wà. Ibo ni àwọn kìnìún wà, àwọn tó ń ṣe bí òtí ẹ bá mi block wọn sẹ́, ó distract mi. Àbíkọ́ tí mo sọ yẹn ní, justice for Mohbad is not for the fainted heart people. Àbíkọ́ nǹkan tí mo sọ yẹn ní, náà máa fún yín lẹ́gbàmpù. Ìgbà tá a bẹ̀rẹ̀ justice for Mohbad. Bí àwọn ń gbàdúrà lẹ́ẹ̀kan ẹ̀mejì tẹ́lẹ̀. Mo nígbàgbọ́ kan, mo máa sọ pé tí ìbápa tèèyàn jẹ́, kò sẹ́ tó lè bá tèmi jẹ́. But àwọn kọ́kọ́ wà, they are not happy that you are happy. Ṣé ìgbà tá a bẹ̀rẹ̀ justice for Mohbad? Ká sọ pé má gbàdúrà ẹ̀yọ kan tẹ́lẹ̀. Mo sọ fún yín pọ̀pọ̀ òjò ló ti rọ̀ fún mi nínú justice for Mohbad. Ṣé wọ́n ti tí mo sọ pé tá bá parí justice, I will come and tell you a lot. Àbí mo sọ fún yín? Ṣé nígbà tí mo ti rí, mo rí pé no. Táwọn èèyàn tó súnmọ́ mi bá sọ fún yín sìn, when you come here, I don't have time. You just put it in a different room. I can't get it. Àbí kò tí mo sọ yẹn yín? Àwọn èèyàn bá sọ
tiẹ̀ lè tó yìí. Ó yẹ kó lè tó yìí lórí pé kí ló pa Mohbad lásán. Ẹ̀mí ìyá ṣe nǹkan o. Ó yẹ kó lè tó yìí ni.
Ojú lásán lè fẹ́ fi gbọmọ lọ́wọ́ Èkó.
Àwa o.
Adégbọ́n mi. Mo ń bí ṣe ìyá Mohbad máa dùn. Ṣé ìyá gbogbo àwọn tó fẹ́ jẹ́ kí Mohbad gbà kékeré yẹn lò bí báwọn ọ̀rẹ́ Mohbad ṣe sún mẹ́yìn. Ẹ gbọ́ mi. Mo sọ fún yín pé kí n tó ṣe kankan. Màá gbàdúrà, màá sọ fọ́nà, ó tọ́ mi sọ́nà lórí ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad. Mi ìgò tèèyàn láburú, mi ní kí tèèyàn kọ́kọ́ má dáa. Ìyẹn ni mo fi máa ń pè àdàbí fún Ọlọ́run. Ìtọ́jà ti máa wà àwọn olórí burúkú sọ pé BJ is jealous, she wants to be the number one, abẹ́ ìṣirè ni. Tí wọ́n fún mi lówó bẹ̀ ni, àbí mo fẹ́ gba championship belt.
Àwọn kan ti gbà wọ́ọ̀dù.
Ẹbí bá mọ̀ pé bójú ogun ṣe rí ni iṣẹ́ mi máa torí bọ̀ ni.
Àwọn kan ti gbà wọ́ọ̀dù.
Kakọ̀ bá bàbá ìkàlẹ̀ kó gba justice ẹ̀. Ìwà máa sọ, she wants to be number one. She's jealous. Àbáyé yín fẹ́ bàjẹ́ ni. Lórí kíni? Ojú kó tó fẹ́ pín fún mi ni. Abẹ́ẹ̀gbẹ́ ẹ̀ẹ́gẹ́ ìtẹ̀sà. Ìwọ tó bá jẹ́ ọkàn tí ò lẹ́mìí, àbí tó ò ní ìyá tó lè gbàdúrà fún ẹ, àbí tó ò màdúrà gbà. Wà láìtàlá ìkó ṣe rọ́, mi ì dẹ̀ lè parọ́ fún yẹn lè nà mí. Nínú 12 hours tá à ń lò èdè ìsìn. Bí a 7 hours síbẹ̀ ni mo fi wà lórí àdúrà. Mo dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ọba onímájẹ̀mú. Ipò ń bọ̀. Because mo rí ìyanu. Tó yẹ wọn náà just see people tó máa sọ, kí ni kan ti sọ àwọn o. Ẹ jẹ́ ká bèrè lọ́wọ́ ara wa sẹ́. Ṣé ìyá àṣàlá máa dákẹ́ ni? Gbogbo nǹkan tó bá nínú máa fi bá yín jà. Wọn ò ní wá spirit, wọn ò ní wá physically. Spiritually ló máa wá. Ṣé wọn tíráyè mi? Bíbélì ní aṣíwájú ogun lógún dojúkọ. Wọ́n ní màá wá fún yín ní sítórì tí n bá ṣe tán. Ṣùgbọ́n